Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One, and today I thought it would be fun to look back on, well, quite a few game icons from the Nintendo Switch. We've got 20 from each year. Apart from this year, we've only got 10. Quite a few to get through. The ratings, what are the ratings going to be? Ratings are going to be excellent, good, passable, and dull. We don't need this one. Now this website, tiermaker.com, has an obscene amount of ads on it. So if something pops up, you'll have to forgive it. We got 20 games, 2017, 2018, 2019, all the way up to last week. Kind of crazy how old the Switch is, really. And we're going to be looking at whether these are the home icons for the Nintendo Switch, not the box art, not the eShop page, but the actual home icons that appear on your home screen. And we're looking at, here's what we're going to judge them by. Number one, character. Does it show a playable or leading character? I think that's important. Number two, gameplay. Does it show game elements, story, or genre? Does it tell you what the game actually is? Can you tell what the game is just by looking at the icon? And concept. Does it work as an image, just visually, and does it tell you what it's about? Does it tell you enough? And we've got excellent for full marks. If it gets all three, that's a top score. We've got good if it's just missing something, if it's almost there but it's missing something. In third place we got passable. Could be better, but we'll take it. And the last place is dull, if it just looks boring. I'm going to tell you how many times I've overlooked games in my all game section. I'm looking for where's that game I want to play? Can't find it. I think, do I even own this game? I don't know. You find it's got a really dull icon. But let's get straight into one of the earliest games. You can see it there, 1-2 Switch. The earliest games from the Switch, 2017. There was some very questionable games in that game, and the price was very questionable as well. A lot of people said this should have been a packing game. I don't know. I think you could have done better. I think maybe Snipper Clippers should have been a packing game. But we're not looking at whether the game's any good. We're looking at whether the home icon tells you what the game is. And we can see number 1 for character. I mean, there's 4 people there. They're clearly pretending with finger guns and whatever the 2 at the top are doing. It's got a name in there. Some people say the game icon needs a title in it, and I guess it shouldn't really matter if it doesn't have a title, right? Because when you hover over the game, the name comes up. But just for readability, I think it's important to have a title. And it's got a title, it's got the leading characters. You can see it's a bit of fun. I think it actually works. Is it full marks? Gameplay, concept, character. I think it does work, doesn't it? You can see the people are standing in for you and your friends. You can see the gameplay with the finger guns. It's like some kind of motion control. Got the title in there. I think it's... Do I want to put it at top in the excellent category on the first one? Especially this game, which nobody seems to like. I don't know. Good, excellent. I'm undecided. I guess we'll put it as a top ranking good. First one down, top ranking good. Next for 2017, Fast RMX. This was a sequel to a... No. It was a relaunch of a Wii U game, which was a sequel to a Wii game. And there's going to be another sequel on the Switch too. Let's see. Character. I mean, it's got the flying ships, right? The hover ships. You can see they're coming towards camera. The edges are blurred, so that means they're going fast. You can see they're flying. You can see they're battling. You can see they're racing. It's got the title in there. I mean, concept. I guess it's a little on the light side, right? It's very white. Draw your eye. I'm going to put it in passable. So next we've got snipper clippers or snipper clips. I don't know why I keep calling it clippers. Snipper clips. Cut it out together. I think not only is this a great game, especially well, it's only a co-op game, right? I guess there are some rival modes in it, but it's mainly a co-op game. A great launch title for the Joy-Cons, to get you used to Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons are in the icon. The fact that one of the characters is getting clipped. I mean, this is another good icon, I think. I mean, most of the games we're covering are Nintendo published games with some standout indies, and this is an indie game that was published by Nintendo. You can see the background of the game fits how the game's played, and it's got the Joy-Cons in the front. I think this is another good one. Is it excellent? It's another high-end good, I think. Another high-end good. Next, for 2017, Breath of the Wild. Zelda, like, if this wasn't your first game playing the Switch, I don't know what it could have been. Let's hope it wasn't 1-2 Switch. This is the European version, or the PAL version, where you got a sassy Link looking over his shoulder, doing a red carpet. Oh, are you taking a photograph of my bum? But in the background you've got Hyrule somewhere. I can't quite see the castle. I guess we're facing the volcano, right? Shame there's no Hyrule Castle in the distance. This is the American version, which is kind of brilliant. Although, is there a castle in that? I'm unsure. There's definitely the Ruto rock, whatever it is. I think the brightness of this icon tells you that it's an adventure, right? It's a Breath of the Wild. This one looks more daunting. I kind of like the silhouette on the rock, but the sunset, I don't know. If we had this silhouette on a rock but with a more bright background, I think that would work better. I mean, the blue and the green, you can definitely pick it out of the crowd, but is it good? Do you look at it and think, yeah, I want to be that sassy little Link looking over his shoulder? Or do you want to be this one? Kind of like a sea of clouds. It's kind of echoing Tears of the Kingdom, right? I guess we're judging the PAL version, we're judging the one I know, and I kind of hate this because of Link's pose. I mean, character is in there, first time wearing a blue shirt, brand new type of game, a game everyone was talking about when the Switch launched. Gameplay, I guess you can tell there's a distance to this, place to explore. Concept, I hate the concept. I just don't like Link in this. Great game, but I don't like this icon. This one, we're not judging this one because I don't have it on the list, but I think the American version works over the PAL version, right? Yeah. We're putting this in passable. I just don't like Link in this. Next, a game I actually picked up pretty early on. I can't quite remember when it was, but Snake Pass. This is the bird version of the icon. The original icon was similar to this and pretty good, and then they changed it to some kind of horrendous no logo noodle head icon. The snake's called Noodle, and it was just his head on a kind of blank blue background, and everybody complained about it, and then they finally changed it to this, and I think this works really well. It's got the title in there, it's got the main character and his little hummingbird buddy, got a bit of the jungle. I guess you can't quite tell what the game is, so it fails on concept, but character-wise it's a big... Character-wise and concept, I'll give it a plus, but gameplay, I mean, this could be anything. Who knows what this game is just by looking at it? Could be absolutely anything. I'm gonna put it in. Should I put it in good or passable? Not sure. Good, passable, good. Maybe. I think it's passable, right? It's not up there with snipper clips. Next, we got this Puyo Puyo Tetris. I don't know what a Puyo Puyo is, but everybody knows Tetris. One of the launch games for the Switch, wasn't it? I guess it's got the Puyos and the Tetris in there. And I guess Tetris doesn't need explaining. So we've got character and gameplay. Concept, they're kind of falling down from the top, that's what they do. Is it exciting though? Do you look at it and think, yeah, you know what, I want to play this game? I'm not sure you do. I think it's another passable one. I think passable is probably going to be the biggest category here. Next is a big one, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now I don't own this game. I had it on the Wii, had it on the Wii U, and I thought I don't need to buy it twice. And then they added the Mario Kart Tour tracks. And I'm thinking, should I get this? I've already got the tour tracks for free with the Nintendo Online subscription. Should I get this game I've already played? But then they released Mario Kart World, so I'm going to get that instead. What was the original icon for this on the Wii U? It was like Mario Circuit, right? So adding the deluxe version to Rainbow Road is a pretty good option, right? And I guess, well, they're not really upside down, are they? On the Wii U version, like one of them was upside down. You had the track folding back on itself, and like Mario or Luigi or something was upside down. This one, I guess Rainbow Road, you can't really tell. It's a windy track in the sky. But, you know, it's got the main characters there. Mario, Peach, Bowser. That's character, gameplay, concept. Got a title in there, concept. I think the Rainbow Roadness of it and the deluxe is rainbow. I think it works. I think this is is this our first excellent? It might be our first excellent. I'm going to put it up as a tentative excellent. Next, Minecraft original version. Minecraft current version, I guess, unless you've got a DLC pack. This is the first update of the Minecraft icon, and this was the original one which they discontinued. This one's rubbish. You can't tell this is Minecraft, right? This is like just an action game. If you lived under a rock, you didn't know what Minecraft was. By looking at this, what would you think it is? A building game? An adventure game? A game with a pet pig? This one's much, much better. And this is the one we're judging. Rating. It's got the blocks, you can see it's very blocky. Does it give us character? Does it give us gameplay? Not sure. I mean, if you try to think that you don't know what Minecraft is, can you tell what this game is? Concept's okay. character. Not sure. I think it's possible. Oh, it's close to dull actually. Sorry, Minecraft fans. We'll put it impossible, but it is very close to dull. Next one, classic. Let me just take a drink. This was my first game on the Switch. I mean, it's hard to believe now, but the Switch was very sold out in the beginning. And you couldn't get it anywhere. And I'm thinking, well, I'll just stick with the Wii U then. People were saying, who's going to play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U? And I'll be like, well, I'll play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. I have no plans of getting a Switch. But then they announced Splatoon 2. And I'm like, well, now I immediately need a Switch. And I managed to get one right when ARMS launched. And Splatoon 2 came out 5 weeks later. And I'm thinking, do I get a game before Splatoon 2, or shall I just wait? Should I just own a Switch and wait 5 weeks? But I decided to get ARMS. And you know what? I like the characters. I like the concept of the game. I guess the life of the game didn't quite work out, did it? The motion controls was a great concept, but they added button controls at the last minute, and the button controls were far superior to any motion controls you can do. You're sitting there throwing out real life punches while someone on the other end is just moving their thumb and pressing a button. You just can't compete with them. And I think that absolutely killed the online for this game. If you play online on ARMS and you don't use button controls, it's very unlikely you're going to win. Especially against anyone with any experience. But the game icon, the home screen icon, it's got Springman there. That's a terrible name. Springman. He's getting punched by Ribbon Girl. Was that her name? I mean, I like these characters, but their names are terrible. I think it's got character, right? Character. It's got gameplay, because you can see it's kind of a boxing game. And the concept, mid punch, I like it. I like it a lot. I like the game, although I'd never play online again. And I like the icon. When I do look through my back catalogue and I see it there, I'm like, yeah, I should play that again sometime. Maybe. I'm gonna put it in excellent. Next, Flip Wars. Do you remember Flip Wars? Yeah, nobody does. This completely failed as a game, and it was published by Nintendo. I think it was like a third party or an indie. Nintendo published it and nobody wanted to play it. It was clearly dull as a game before you even got to play it, and then when you did play it you were like, I'd rather be playing anything else. But Flip Wars, I guess with the coloured tiles, the background, it does show you what the game is. We're trying to flip over tiles to your guy's colour. And it's got the playable characters in, I guess. It's got a title. Is it good though? I mean, it's ticking 3 boxes, but is it good? is not good. It looks awful. Looks like bad clip art. Let's say, is it dull though? Because it does tick the boxes. It is kind of dull. Is this our first dull game? This could be our first dull game. I'm going to put it in dull. Sorry, Flip Wars. You're out of here. Next. Splatoon 2. I absolutely love this game. I can't remember how many hours I've got in it. It's something like 2,000 hours. The box art is very bright. They're outside somewhere. Are they on the reef? They're fighting on the reef with Julies, which is the first big new weapon. And they've echoed that in the home icon. That's the Julies. It's got the two teams, pink and green, fighting each other. But why is the background grey? They couldn't have had these two inklings splashing into each other without a better background. You'd think, well, it's got the title there, it's got characters there, it's got the concept there. Great, is it excellent? I do, you know what, I like the game, but do I like the icon? I'm not sure. It's good. I'm going to make it good. Next. Kingdom Battle. Let me have another drink. Kingdom Battle. Mario plus Rabbit. When this was first announced, we were all like, what the hell is this? Why the hell would Mario team up with Rabbit? Ubisoft Rabbit. But the game is supremely fun. The characters, particularly Rabbit Peach, is incredibly fun. It's got a title there, it's got Mario with a gun. I mean, how often do you see that? It's got Peach with a gun. Does it give you the gameplay? I guess it gives you half the gameplay, right? You know that it's going to be a shooting game. You don't know that it's going to be a tactical game. You might think, maybe this is a bit like Splatoon, where everyone's just running around shooting each other. It is good though. I do like it. Is it excellent? I don't think it tells you enough about the game. If Mario was like half in cover, then that would be an excellent. But I'm going to put it into good. Next, SteamWorld Dig. This, you know what? The first home icon for SteamWorld Dig 2 was a big D and a big 2 on a white background, and everybody hated it. They eventually came up with this. I think this is the third iteration. I don't know why game developers make their home icon like the last possible thing to come up with. You can't come up with a good idea before you publish your game. But anyway, SteamWorld Dig 2, it's got the title there, it's got the main character there. You can see they're kind of mining. mean, if you didn't know anything about this game, you would guess it was about digging. Maybe collecting gemstones. Is it excellent though? I'm not sure it's top tier, but it's certainly good. We'll put it in good. Next, Golf Story. This is kind of terrible. I mean, it's got like the different worlds of the story and it's got golf, but you're not really going to know what it is, right? You just think, oh, this is just some random golf game. This is some cheap, like previously on Steam, random golf game. Is it dull though? Is it our second dull? I don't know. It could be very dull. It doesn't excite me. I'm putting it into dull. Stardew Valley. Very popular game. It hardly ever leaves the top 10 on the eShop, but what is this? What is this icon? What does this tell you? Mountains and sky and a title, and that's it. Fails on character, fails on gameplay, and the concept is pretty boring. But it does give you good memories of the game, right? When you look at this, you think, oh, yeah, I've got to check on my farm. But is it exciting? No. Is it passable? Maybe. Pretty close to dull. It is pretty close to dull. I'm going to put it in dull. Just because it is. Next. Fire Emblem Warriors. This is the second Nintendo Warriors game after Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U. Never played it, don't know anything about it, and you're not going to know anything about it from this icon. You can't even see the Warriors part, just see Fire Emblem and a shield. Kind of terrible. This must be one of the worst icons for at least a Warriors game. Maybe not so much for a Fire Emblem game, but for a Warriors game, it's a pretty bad icon. Dull. Next. I don't know where that one's come from. Out of place. Rocket League. This is the first Rocket League icon before they started changing them with every season. This is the very first one. And it does kind of tell you exactly what you need to know, right? The car is booting the football with a boost, a rocket boost. Behind the shield, you've got a pitch there. Got a big title. I mean, it tells you everything you need to know. See, we're judging on character, gameplay, and concept. Character's got the main car there. Concept of the car hitting the football, the rocket boost, a league also signifies football, or at least sports. I think it works. Is it good? Is it passable? Is it good? You know what? I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's do this one that's out of order on my list. In fact, some of these are out of order. Okay, Super Mario Odyssey. This is... I mean, this is an excellent game. I guess it's got character, right? Characters straight away. We got the main two characters, Mario and Cappy. Gameplay, Mario's throwing Cappy. I guess he does that a lot. We've got some captures with those Goombas in the background. We've got the postcard theme, which gives you concept. And we got the title in there. We got a little bit of red flare. Thanks, Stare Mind. This is, let me tell you what we're judging this on. Judging this on the icon itself and not the game. It's got nothing to do with the game. It's about looking at the home screen icon for character, gameplay, concept. So sadly, for 1-2 switch, doesn't quite make it. Anyway, back to Odyssey. We've got, I mean, it's good, but it's not superb, but it is pretty good. Do we go good? Do we go excellent? It's heavy on the concept. Heavy on the concept with a postcard theme. But I don't think I can put it excellent, but I'll put it high-end good. Next, Skyrim. Elder Scrolls. I don't know what it's called because the title's not on there. Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim 5. I mean, it's a nice looking emblem, whatever it is, but if you didn't know Skyrim, you wouldn't know Skyrim from this. So is it dull though? It's passable. Is it dull? I'm not sure it's dull. Gives you foreboding. But is it dull? Not sure. I'm gonna give it a very low passable. Next, Chronicles 2. This is, it's very in keeping with the Xenoblade Chronicles series. But as this is the second one, you don't know that. Is it dull? It's kind of dull. You do have the characters there. You don't have the gameplay, you've got concept. So it could be passable. I've got to put it in dull. I think I've got to put it in dull. Not great. I'm talking about not great. I don't mind this game, I like this game, but what is this icon? This should have been the Minecraft icon. Dragon Quest Builders, you can see the square chunks. can't really see any building in this. And you can't see any Dragon Quest. So it fails on character. And it kind of fails on gameplay. And it is boring. I kind of hate looking at it. But I do like the game. So we'll put it in dull. Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 1. Got the character. It's got the title. It's got a full moon. Bayonetta 2 got sort of a crescent moon. Does this say which to you? Does it say gunplay? You know what? I don't mind the concept. I think it scores big on concept. I think this one's better than this one. But I mean, character yes, gameplay no, concept. We'll put Bayonetta 1 in good. And we'll put Bayonetta 2 in passable. Kirby Star Allies. I do not like Kirby games in any way. I don't really understand why people do. And I also don't understand why there are so many. But Kirby Star Allies, I guess it shows you your allies, it shows you Kirby. Gameplay, it doesn't show you any gameplay. Concept is minimum. Is it dull? It is kind of dull. Is it passable? It's dull. It's going into dull. Donkey Kong Tropical, or Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Another amazing game. I mean, the concept of, what is the concept? They're swinging from a jungle through an ice wall. Is that a good concept? They are all together, the whole Kong family. It's got the title there, it's got the characters there. I guess there's a bit of gameplay, right? It's a little bit of gameplay. But I think the huge ice wallness of this, the entire border around the main characters is kind of throwing me off. If it was smaller and you could see more of the country, might work better. But it does have, it scores big on character. It scores big on character, and it's got a little concept. I'm gonna say passable. Passable. I mean, it's close to good. But I think the ice is just throwing my scores off. Yoku's Island Express, another great game. Got character front and center. We're judging character, gameplay, concept. It's got the character front and center. The beetle that's, for some reason, he's attached to a pinball. Does it give you gameplay though? Not sure. Not sure. Concept is great, character is great, gameplay's not there though. But I do like Yoku. Is that his name, the beetle? I do like Yoku. as a character in this image. I'm going to say it's good. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Next, the original Fortnite. The original Fortnite. This was the launch icon when Fortnite did it. Kind of shadow dropped, didn't it? It was like announced at an E3 in a Nintendo Switch section, and then it was immediately available that day. And you know what? This is the one I downloaded. I downloaded this one to try it out. It's a free-to-play game. You don't know what Fortnite is. And you know what? I played it for the first time on the Switch and I thought, I can see why people like this game, but I can't hit anything. I'm used to playing Splatoon with gyro controls, and at that point it didn't have any gyro controls. It was just base Fortnite. Does it give you character? I guess it gives you character. I mean, you don't know who any of these are, but they're there. Gameplay, it doesn't give you gameplay, and the concept is they're just standing in a blank screen. Is it passable? Is it dull? It could be very low passable. Very, very low passable. Like the lowest passable score you can get. I'm going to put it in low passable. Hollow Knight, a favourite, an indie favourite of many. Hollow Knight. It's got the character there. Got a good concept. It's kind of got gameplay, right? Does it show game elements, story, or genre? That's number 2, gameplay. Does it show game elements? I guess it does. I guess it's up there, and it looks pretty good. I like the concept. I like the character. It's got the titles in there. This could be an excellent. This could be in the excellent. Let's do it. Excellent. This is we're just judging the home icons by themselves. Nothing about the game, nothing else, just the home icons. Are they any good? Mario Tennis Aces. It's pretty good. You think back to the Wii U, particularly. Was there a tennis game on Wii? There must have been, right? Those were kind of very dull, very boring. There was no character there. And then Mario Tennis Aces comes out and he's doing some kind of back shot with Peach. As the ball's in focus, you can see Mario in his tennis gear. You got the title there. Not sure the title is that readable. But you can see it's good. I think this is close to excellent, right? Concept, full marks. Character, full marks. Gameplay, it's tennis. It's an excellent. Next. We went from excellent to horrendously terrible. Now, to be fair to Octopath Traveler, this was originally a working title for the game, right? It wasn't their official name. It was just while they were developing it, they called it Octopath Traveler. And then they did the demos and the previews, and and they eventually got around to releasing it, and they decided we're just going to stick with Octopath Traveler, and we're not going to come up with any kind of picture. It's just going to be the title on a blank screen. Doesn't tell you anything about character, gameplay, concept. It tells you nothing. It tells you absolutely nothing. I mean, it probably stands out as being a blank game in a sea of interesting pictures, but it tells you nothing. Dull. It's gone. Overcooked 2. Another good one. Let me just have another drink. Okay, not Octopath Traveler, we got rid of that one. Overcooked 2. It's got the characters there. Let's see, character, gameplay, concept. Got the characters there. Concept is they're all on a food truck. Doesn't quite have gameplay, it's missing gameplay. But there is a hint of it, right? You're all chefs. To tell you what the game is, I'm not sure. But I think it's, you know what, it's good. It's a solid good. We're putting it in a solid good. Where is it? Down here. Solid good. Quite happy with that one. Now here we go, Nintendo Switch Online apps. See, this is what I see whenever I turn my Switch on. I see the one game I'm playing and then every single one of these apps. Every single one of them. Sometimes I go to the eShop and I see like a sale and I think, oh, I wanted to play that game. Let me buy it now it's on sale. I go to the page and it says purchased. I've already owned it. I just don't know I own it because all I'm seeing is these things. It's a nice design though, right? Just simple, here's the controller and here's Nintendo Red. That's what the Super Nintendo Entertainment System looked like in the PAL region. The coloured buttons. Classic Game Boy Advance. Something about this controller makes me go weird. I kinda love it. I kinda love this controller. It's probably the best controller Nintendo's ever made. I don't know why. I think it's a work of art. I mean, it's simple, but it does tell you what it is, right? Concept and gameplay. I mean, there's tens of games in some of these, so you can't display gameplay with a single image. I mean, I don't know how many NES games there are on this app, but there's probably more than anything else. There's a lot of SNES games. I kind of, although this is the only icons I see on my Switch, I do kind of like them. I like the redness. Simple, it's got the title there. It's got the controller / console on these two. I'm gonna say good. You got the N64 as a representation of good. Now we're into the Labo. Remember the Labo? All this stuff you can make with cardboard. Do you want to make you want to make a VR headset and then play Breath of the Wild lying down? You can do that. Do you want to build a submarine out of cardboard? You can do that. You want to build a robot? Sure, why not? A giant life-size robot? Okay, but it's cardboard. Variety pack. I mean, I would have loved to have tried Labo, but it was so expensive for like 5 sheets of cardboard. It just did not seem worth it. These icons. Can you tell what they are? I don't know. Gameplay, character, concept. I think it scores big on concept. I like the cubism of it. But gameplay is minimum. I guess this is the best one. Character. I think it's passable, right? We'll put it in passable. Not dull, but it is passable. Super Mario Party. We got check character. Character, gameplay, concept. Character, full marks. Gameplay, I guess a little bit. Kind of see it's very Joy-Con heavy, and Luigi's holding a bomb. Concept, I guess they're bursting out of the game towards you. Mario's got a dice, just about see. You know what? It's good. We're going into good. I can't find where it is though. Down here. Good. Ooh. We've got 2 lanes on the good. Starlink Battle for Atlas. Firstly, the title's not great, is it? Why don't they just call it Starlink? Why do they have to add Battle for Atlas? This was a Ubisoft space game, which is actually pretty awesome and possibly the best version of Star Fox you can ever get. But look at the icon. Like here's an image from the game, but we're going to put a dark filter over the top of it, so you can't really make it out. And it's just going to absolutely disappear in your Switch library. Great game, incredibly dull icon. Dull. Next, Drum Boys. We have another sip of water. Okay, look at that. Character, we got character. Gameplay. I mean, what do you need to be told about drums? Concept. The concept is the weakest part, right? They're having fun. Are they drums playing drums? We've got 2 drums on a drum. And some other drums flying about in the background. What does any of this mean? Character, good. Gameplay, fair. Concept, minimum. It's passable. Passable, Fighter. Now this game is one of those games that's been knocking around. 2018 I think this is. Been knocking around for a long time. I thought about getting it on many occasions, but I've been kind of put off by the shop aspect, right? If I remember rightly, you sort of run a shop and at night you go off adventuring and then you bring items back from monsters you fought and sell them in your shop during the day. I kind of like the adventuring part, but I don't know if I want to be a shopkeeper. What does this icon tell you though? It tells you not much. The character is in the title, but he's not in the image. Gameplay is nil. Concept is a little bit. Concept. Is it dull? It's kind of saying dull to me. Is it dull? Is it passable? Is it... It is dull, right? It's brown. It's a brown icon. Dull. And it's gone. Now, the infamous YouTube. Or whenever I check, you know, whenever I'm on my Switch and I see my friends are online, I'm like, oh, let me just go and check what they're playing just out of curiosity. All they're doing is watching YouTube. Every time I switch on, they're just watching YouTube. Like, all these people watching YouTube on the Switch. I mean, YouTube's great, but on the Switch? I mean, it's kind of classic. You can't get any better than that, right? Got the play button and the name, the white and the red. I mean, it's not exciting. It tells you what it is. Character's the play button. Gameplay is the play button. Concept is white, red, black. I think it's good, right? It's the same with the Nintendo Online apps. Let's Go, or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and Let's Go Pikachu. I guess it's Pokemon, so what does it need to tell you? It's got the Pokeballs there, it's got the Eevee for Eevee and Pikachu for Pikachu. This is like a very simplified retelling of Pokemon Gen 1, right? Basically red and blue, except it's Pikachu and Eevee. I guess character maximum. The gameplay is a little bit. Concept is not much. It's just a cloud, and it's also the same cloud on both images. I'm gonna say, I mean, it's close to dull, right? It's very close to dull. I'm gonna say passable. Is it passable? It just sneaks into passable. Almost put it in dull then. Just sneaks into passable. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is basically the Wii U version of Smash Bros, but slightly better. I mean, what's the tagline for this? everyone's in it or something. Everyone. And every character is in this icon. The newer ones with the Inklings down at the bottom, the classics. Oh, it's got Breath of the Wild Link, that's a new one. Bulbasaur in the back, Ice Climbers. I mean, character-wise, it's maxed out. Concept, sure. Not quite sure why there's a big hole of light behind the title. Couldn't have had some extra characters in there or some kind of something. But concept is okay. Character is maxed out. Gameplay, I mean, it's Smash Bros. It's good. We're putting it in good. Where is it? Down here. Oh, this has loaded them out of sequence. You have another little drink. Fitness boxing. Now, character, I mean, the character's on there, right? Is this one of the coaches or looks like a silhouette of the coach? Got Joy-Cons in the hand, tells you exactly what the gameplay is. I mean, character's strong, gameplay, I mean, it's boxing with Joy-Cons. And concept, I kind of like it. Kind of the blue colours with the silhouette in the front, name at the top. I mean, that's a full 3 marks, right? Is it excellent though? Is it in the top category? I don't know. Is it top? It could be, it could be. What did we put in good? It's gonna beat Mario plus Rabbids. It's gonna beat Snipper Clips. It's gonna be Overcooked. I think it does beat those. I think it does beat all of those. We're putting it in excellent. I don't know what the game's like. I think I remember playing a demo a long time ago. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. Another Wii U title. I mean, most of these are Wii U titles, to be honest. Another Wii U title. Far surpassed by Wonder more recent years. But, you know, Mario Bros. U's, I mean, it's an okay game. Got the acorn power-ups, we got... Oh wait, I'm getting a flashback. This is where Peachette comes from, right? No, is it Bowsette? Yeah, Peachette is in the game where Toadette, for some reason, turns into Peach. And you can't have Peach in the game because she's getting kidnapped. So we've got Toadette, who for some reason turns into Peach. And then the internet's like, well, if Toadette can turn into Peach, then what can Bowser turn into? It's, you know what, concept-wise, it's nice. It looks like a nice image. It's got all the characters there. I mean, it's got some gameplay. I mean, is this another excellent game? Another excellent icon? It kinda is. I mean, I wouldn't dream, having played it on the Wii U, I wouldn't dream of getting this game on the Switch, but it's a good icon. got a Toadette with a Yoshi blowing bubbles. We got Luigi with a Yoshi flying up. We got Toad with an acorn suit. We got Mario doing the fist pump, block break, signature of his 2D games. We got a nice colourful open world. Character top marks. Gameplay pretty close to top marks. Concept, I think it works. This is another excellent. I'm surprised. I'm surprising myself. There you go. That's what we got so far. I mean, you know what? I'm surprised. Fitness boxing and Mario Bros. U beating the likes of Odyssey, Kingdom Battle. Next, Wargroove. This is a kind of like an advanced Wars / Fire Emblem inspired game. I mean, the characters are there. Gameplay is not so there. Concept, there's not a lot to this. It's passable, right? It's going on the passable list. Next to Pikachu. Tetris 99. This is a Switch Online subscription app. Is it the first 99 game? I guess it was. Tetris is 99. Perhaps you don't quite see it unless you've played the game, but the background is the different Tetris screens, the 99 screens. It tells you what you need to know, right? It's got to go into good. Yoshi's Crafted World. We're big onto character. Let me just recap this. Character, number one, character. Does it show playable or leading characters? Yes. Number two, does it show game elements, story, or genre? Not really. Number three, concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? It works as an image. Does it tell you enough? Not sure. I mean, that says it. It only succeeds on character and nothing else. It's going into passable. Cuphead. Character, yes. Gameplay, no. I mean, there's nothing here. Concept, it's a little bit of concept. It shows you that it's like a 1930s inspired cartoon, or 30s, 40s. God, I mean, it's very simple, but it kind of works, right? Is it good or is it passable? Good or passable? I would say good or passable. What do I want to see it next to? Is it up there with Tetris 99? Or is it more next to Yoshi? Is it better? You know what? I'm looking at Let's Go Pikachu and I'm thinking it's better than that. So I'm gonna put it in the low end of good. Is it above Tetris 99? Probably. Next, Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer, The Legend of Zelda. I mean, the amount of text that must come up when you hover over this game. Kind of terrible. I mean, character, yes. Everything else, terrible. I know you can play as the Crypt of the Necrodancer girl in the game, but you're obviously going to play as Link. So why is Link not in the center? I'm going to say this is dull. Let me look at the dull lot. Yeah, dull. It definitely fits with the dull crowd. I mean, I can't speak for the game, but the icon is dull. Have another sip of water. Sorry about that. Not used to all the talking. But Super Mario Maker 2. Now the first game on the Wii U, supremely loved. Everybody loved that game. So popular, especially in the content creator universe. Everybody making Mario levels, it was gigantic. This game kind of fell off pretty rapidly. Like, when's the last time you saw anyone play Super Mario Maker 2? I kind of forget this game even exists. And it's to do with the Switch, right? Because you don't have the gamepad anymore, the Wii U gamepad. So you've got to place, if you're in TV mode, you've got to place with a controller. Place hundreds of like little square blocks with controllers. Place each item, place each enemy. I guess it just wasn't fun to do, and that's why everybody stopped playing it. But with the Switch 2, you know, hey, there's a mouse mode now. You can use a mouse on your leg. So Super Mario Maker 3, it's got to be in the works, right? People are saying, oh, maybe Mario Paint's going to come back with the mouse. Like, maybe Super Mario Maker 3 is going to come in big with mouse mode. But as for this, I guess Luigi's there. Mario's there, they're both builders. You got the 3D world. The 3D world set up with the cats. Is Builder Mario holding Cat Luigi while standing next to Builder Luigi? What is this madness? I guess, let me see. Character is full marks. Gameplay, you can definitely see what the game's about. Placing little stuff all over the place. Concept's nice. The fact the title has its own like little yellow banner. I think that works. This is another top scorer, right? I'm looking at, look at Mario Bros. U, and I'm thinking, yeah, this fits in. This fits in. It's going into excellent. Next, Dragon Quest Builders 2. Now, Builders 1 is right there. Very dull. I mean, the box art for these games is amazing, but the home screen icons are kind of terrible. Is this better than the first one? It is. But is it any good in reality? I'm going to say no. It does have characters in there. Got some leading characters. Gameplay, does it tell you anything about the gameplay? The concept? I guess it does. Kind of see that everyone's busy and the structure's built. The first one is just nothing. Concept. Concept is, it's a little wishy-washy, right? It's very hard to pick any details out of this image. You can see the title and that's about it. Oh, is it going into dull? Is it going into dull? And this is a vast improvement on the first one. But is it going into dull? I think it is. Is it passable? I think it's going into dull. We've got to put this into dull. There. Gone. Great game. I love this game. And actually, you know, when you get halfway through chapter 1, the game really starts to chug. And it never really recovers for the entire rest of the game. But on the Switch 2, I mean, maybe it'll play better, maybe it'll load quicker, who knows. But I do like the game, but it is dull, the icon's dull. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Another dull game. Not a dull game, another dull icon. It does give you the three different houses, but I'm kind of wondering why that yellow guy is upside down. What's that about? The red and the blue characters work. The yellow guy is just upside down. I think it scores for character. Gameplay, you can see they're sort of fighting over something. It's got gameplay elements. Concept. I mean, the background of this icon is pretty, it is dull, right? It's just a plain, it's mostly plain. But the stars are the characters. Passable. We'll put it in low end passable. Does it fit in? See these? Does it fit in? Fit in with these? No, it fits in with this. Does it fit in with these? Am I being too generous? Should it have been dull? I mean, it fits in with these. Fits in with these ones. It does fit in with the dull section, right? I mean, people love this game, but the icon. Is it in the dull section? difficult to even find. That's how dull it is. I've got to put it dull. There you go. Dull section. Gone. Wow. A good section and a passable section are getting big. An excellent section is not so good. Oh, Bakidoro. This was a Switch exclusive for quite a while. It's actually a fun game. It's a really fun game. 4-player game. It's like hide and seek. You don't know what it is. You have 3 human children running away from like one monster who can there's several different monsters. They have sort of different powers. You can kind of tell, yeah, you got the 2 kids. Why are there 2 kids and not 3 kids? Got the character, got the monster. You can kind of see there's a monster in the background with big hands coming in, closing in. That's concept, character, gameplay there. Not really, but it is good, right? It's good. It's going in the good section. Although I can't find it. There it is. Next, Astral Chain. Astral Chain. 2 twins. Are these twins? I don't know. These 2 are twins. They're both police officers. One wears hot pants and they fight interdimensional demons. This has been on my wish list ever since it released, and for some reason I still don't have it. Astral Chain. Definitely shows you the characters. Does it show you the gameplay? Show the gameplay. Does it show game elements, story, or genre? It's got story there. It's weak. It's weak on number 2. Concept is great. The Astral Chain title could stand out a bit more. It does kind of get lost. Maybe the backgrounds are a bit too bright. Kind of, you lose the detail there. Character. Is it good? Is it passable? Good, passable. I'm gonna say we have a look at these things here. Good. Is it gonna be? Is it as good as this? Good as this? It is. It's as good as these. It's also as good as this. And this. Is it as good as this? I think it is. I don't know. I think I'm going to put it in passable. Thinking about it, it goes in passable. Next. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Is this passable? I mean, it's kind of interesting with the white and the red. Demon Ex Machina. but you know, it's also, see down here, Octopath, Starlink, Moonlighter, Stardew. Stardew's a little bit better than these ones. It's got to go down here, right? It's got to go into dull. I mean, it's giving an Octopath Traveler vibe, but it's dull. It's real dull. Down you go. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. This is a remake of a Game Boy Zelda that for some reason has Super Mario characters in it. Like Chain Chomp and Goombas. I mean, character, yes. Gameplay. Do you need to be told what gameplay a Zelda game has? Probably not, but it would be nice. And you do kind of have a sword and shield there. You can see he's ready for something. Concept. I think this egg on the mountain is like the key feature of this game. That's your end goal. And it's in there. And in the title you've got palm trees. I think this works all round. Tells you almost everything. It's like a 2.5 out of 3. Yeah. We'll make it. We'll put it in the. I'm gonna put it up in the excellent pile. Oh boy. That is what we got so far. Some good, excellent icons there. What stands out the most? Probably the arms one, right? Arms stands out the most. Arms and fitness boxing. I'm just going to take a little break, a loo break, and I'll be back in. We're back in just a little bit, a couple of minutes. So, this is what we've got so far. We are around about, oh geez, probably only a third of the way through. And we're scoring the home menu icons, not the game, nothing to do with the game or the box art or anything else. We're just scoring we're rating the home screen icons. So when you boot up your Switch on the home screen, what do you see? And we're rating them based on character, which is does it show playable or leading characters? Number 2, gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? And number 3, concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? We've done that one. Untitled Goose Game by House. Well, not often you see a developer put their own name in the icon. This was another game that didn't have a name, just had a working title, Untitled Goose Game, and then they decided just to leave it at that. But character, yes, Goose is there, as are the other characters. Gameplay, they are chasing the goose, so it's work for gameplay, right? Concept kinda lets it down, but in the title there is a warning sign with a goose in it, so I guess it does tell you what you need to know about this game, and you can definitely pick it out of the crowd. It's got a character there. I think this is good. It's not excellent, it doesn't excite me. I'm not infused by it. But it is good. It works on all 3 criteria. I'm putting it into good. Blam. Next, The Witcher Wild Hunt. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition. This is kind of amazing, this game made it onto the Switch, right? Such a massive game just about running on Switch. Characters there, of course the characters there. Is there anything on there? Gameplay, there's a little bit of a hint. Gameplay elements where he's drawing a sword and he's got a sword on his back. So there is a hint for gameplay. Concept is just a white background. Kind of rubbish. But I don't know, passable. Is it dull? It's kind of a little bit dull, but I think the character in the character just raises it high enough to be passable, right? It's going up there. Next, Ring Fit Adventure. You got the characters there. The one you're controlling, the boss guy you're trying to defeat. It's got a Ring Fit contraption. A Ring Fit ring. It's got a title in there. I think the title could be a little more readable. But it kind of shows you everything you want, right? I mean, it's not an amazing image, but it's enough. Is it good? Is it passable? I mean, it's not amazing, but it's enough. It's passable. Like, you wouldn't complain about it, but you also wouldn't care too much if they changed it. Next, Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD. Black on yellow is a title only. There's a monkey character. There's a monkey in the title, but there's not a monkey in the picture. Is there a ball? There's a ball in the word monkey. Surely a monkey should be in the word ball. Concept. There is no concept. It's a black title on a yellow background. Is it dull? It is. I was going to say that the yellow brings it up, but it's just a title on a plain background. It's dull. It's kind of dull. Going in the dull section. Naughty. Next, Luigi's Mansion 3. Now this concept is interesting because you've got Luigi there and you've got Goo Luigi. Is it Goo Luigi? I don't know what his name is. Is it Goo Luigi or is it Goo Luigi? I don't know. But trouble with Luigi's Mansion 3, right? That's the hotel, right? You think they would have like a big hotel picture in the background. I mean, this Scared Luigi and Goo Luigi, so mirroring each other. I mean, that's great. That works well for character and concept. But being the first time in a hotel, you'd think they'd want to include that somehow. Gameplay, there's not a whole lot of gameplay. All you can tell is that Luigi is scared. Is it passable? It might be passable. I like the characters, but that's about it. I think we're going passable. Oh dear, you're down with Ring Fit. See, right there. Oh dear. Next. Oh dear. This is another one. Is this Let's Go Pikachu? I mean, it's on that vibe, right? Does the Pokemon Company ever make any effort with their games? I don't know. We've got Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield. I was excited for this game. I pre-ordered this game. I've yet to play it. I thought, this is the first Pokemon game I've got a chance to play because I'm like a home console player. I don't play like Game Boys or 3DSs or anything. So this is the first Pokemon game I got to play. And it was kind of set in Britain, which is where I'm from. So I'm like, oh, this is like perfect coincidence. I can play this game. Pre-ordered it. Came with some kind of steel book, which I didn't know was even part of it. And I haven't played it yet. I mean, it's plain background, 2 different colours. The main, so like legendary wolf dogs. One's got a sword in its mouth, which I think is stupid. One sort of grows or wears a shield. And this is the one I went for. I got Pokemon Shield. And all the best stuff is in Pokemon Sword. I would like to see the ratio of these games on sales. Like, how many people bought Sword compared to Shield? It's gonna be like 70-30, I think. It's pretty... What icon do I have for this? I got the Shield one, so let's judge this. Shield. This is the better of the two, but it's pretty dull, right? I mean, it's in there with Let's Go Pikachu. It's passable, and that's about it. Let's go passable. The Tourist. This is the I forget their name. The Shin guys. The guys that always do the Fast RMX, which is impossible. Ooh. Tourist is a completely different game. Character is there. Gameplay. I guess there's a hint to your tourist meeting the locals. Concept is pretty good. What do we think? I think it's... Is it passable? Is it good? Have a look. It could fit into the good section, actually. Let's put it at a low end good. Annoying, this website's loaded these images out of order. 2 Point Hospital. I like this game. I like this game a lot. But what the hell is this icon? What the hell is this icon? It's basically a scene from the game that they've put a colour filter over and then a title. It's exactly what Starlink did. Exactly what Starlink did. Dull. Very dull. One of the worst ones, I think. Gone. Animal Crossing New Horizon. New Horizons. Got the characters there. Animal Crossing. Do you need explaining what Animal Crossing is? I guess the New Horizons bit, where they're all camping out on an island, is explained. Gameplay a little bit. Concept. I'm not sure it's great. I mean, the New Horizon bit of the title is barely readable. You also can't really tell that much what's going on in the rest of the image. But it does tell you, if you can manage to see it, it does tell you what you need to know. Is it passable? Is it dull? I don't know. It's passable. What are we judging on? Character, concept, gameplay. I want to put this into dull, but I think it just about saves itself with being passable. Up it goes. Passable. Moving out. Let me have another sip of water. Oh, my mouth's getting so dry. Okay, moving out. One of those chaotic, kind of overcooked inspired party games where you're moving furniture. I mean, it's got character there, right? Character. Yes. See the moving van, you can see the concept. It's got gameplay concepts. Story. Does it show game elements, story or genre? Yes. And it works as an image. It's perhaps a little bit plain. Low scores for character, but they are scores. Mid scores for gameplay, low scores for concept. It's not good, is it? It's passable. It's like a high passable. Blam. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Okay. This is exactly in line with the Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. Where did we put number 2? Where was that? Oh, we put it in dull. Oh dear. Yeah, there it is. Oh dear. Dull. It is dull. What was the original? The original box art for this game was the sword thing. I can't remember the name of it. Just standing upright in a field. It didn't have any Metronus, Zionus, whatever they're called, the big structures. It was just like a grassy field and a red sword. So this is slightly better than the original. But it's dull, right? I mean, if you don't know anything about this game, you're not going to go, yeah, I want to play that. The field simulator. It's going to have to join. You have to join this one. Is this one better than the first one? You've got characters in there. You've got no characters in here. We need character. I guess the sword is a character. Gameplay. Not really. Concept. Concept is all it has. And it's a dull concept. It's going in dull. I mean, I do like the Xenoblade Chronicles games, actually. The only one I've played is well, I've played 2, the third one and X. And I really like the third one. I didn't quite gel with X when I played it on the Wii U. But the third one I really liked. But the icons are dull. And that's that. 51 worldwide games. This is getting a kind of a revival of the Switch 2. Getting the game share feature. Only one of you needs to own it. And I don't know anyone that owns it. So let's see. Character. The hands are characters. Gameplay. They're actually playing the game. and there's other games in the background. Concept. The concept is dull. 2 out of 3. Is it good? Is it passable? I'm not sure I can put it in good. I'm not sure. It's definitely passable. It's very high passable. Going in passable. Next game, Jump Rope Challenge. It's just more of a COVID app, right? Oh, everyone's stuck at home. Here's a free game. Just jump up and down on the spot. Characters there, gameplay's there, concept is low. Is it good? It's simple. Is it good? I'm gonna say it's not good. Is it dull? It's a little bit dull, but the character saves it. The character was less likable, it being dull. I'm gonna put it in passable. Ooh, passable's getting pretty big now. Where are we? About halfway through. This is taking longer than I thought. Yeah, about halfway through. What do we have so far? We got a lot of passables. Kind of think I want to move Snake Pass up to good. The rest of these can stay here, I think. Do I want to move some of these down? We'll look at that at the end, I guess. Oh, Burnout Paradise Remastered. This game caused some controversy when it was released on the Switch, because everyone's saying the icon doesn't fit the icon size. And you gotta kind of agree with them, right? It's like slightly too small. Is that intended or is it not intended? Is it supposed to be slightly smaller than the icon size, and is it supposed to have some like weird lines behind it? I don't know. But kind of like a colourful silhouette, right? Character is the cars, character's the driving, so it's in there. Concept, the image within a silhouette. Gameplay is the racing, so it kind of works. But the question mark over whether the icon is the right size or not, that's the biggest question. Is it the right size? And we'll never know. Does that knock it down a category? Would it being good to get knocked down to passable? What else is in there? You've got Astral Chains in there, so Snake Pass is currently in there. Fast RMX is in there. We'll go with passable. This is clearly the biggest category. Developers must try harder here. Next, Ninjala. It's like not really a third-party version of Splatoon. It's not really a Splatoon game, is it? But the idea of an online multiplayer. Is it free to play? It might be free to play as well. Characters. It's got characters. Gameplay elements. They are kind of dashing about. That's what you do in Ninjala, right? Concept. Not a bad concept. I don't think it tells me enough. I don't know anything about Ninjala. And I still don't, looking at this. So it's got to go into passable, right? Yep. Next. Paper Mario the Origami King. This is not much. Character, a little bit. Gameplay elements, not really. Concept, boring. I mean, it's one for character, and that's about it. Is it passable? Is it too boring to be passable? Dull? Do we think dull? I don't know. Passable? Dull? It'll be very, very low passable. I mean, if Jump Rope Challenge is passable, then this has to be passable. But I do want to edge towards dull. I'll put it in passable for now. Where is it? Can't even find it. Here. Just about holding on to passable. Next, a short hike. We're looking for character. Does it show playable or leading characters? Yes. Gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? I guess it shows that you're walking. Concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? That's where it falls down. It doesn't tell you enough. And it doesn't work as an image really. There's a lot of empty space here. I guess he's in the mountains and he's walking, or she. A short hike. I think it's another passable one. I can't put this into good, even though it does work on. It works on a few elements, but it doesn't quite work on everything. Oof. Our rating chart is getting pretty full now. Next, Hades. Are they indie? An indie team? An indie favourite, Hades. This is the second version of the icon. The first one didn't have the black space on the top right. I think it was like a more plain background and they added some depth. Main character? Works in character. Gameplay elements are there. You wouldn't really know what type of game it was from this image though, would you? Concept is okay. I mean, you can't, it's supposed to be like ancient Greek, right? You can't quite tell. Can't quite tell what is really going on here. Is it passable? I'm just going to put everything in passable, I think. It's up, you know what? It's up there with Wargroove. Are very similar. Yeah, Hades and Wargroove. It's going into passable. Like you can put up with it, but That's about it. Have a sip of drink. Okay, next, the ultra rare game they want to stop selling, but turns out they never did. Super Mario 3D All Stars. I got this immediately. I'm like, let me get this rare game before they stop selling it. Never played it. Super Mario 64. They added with the expansion pack. Super Mario Sunshine's been added on the Switch 2 with the expansion pack. Maybe Mario Galaxy is going to get added with an expansion pack. Nintendo Online subscription, maybe that's coming. The Wii version, maybe it is, who knows. But I'm like, wow, let me get this game to play these rare Mario titles, and then they're not so rare anymore. Now the games are good. Is the icon good? It shows you all 3 games. It shows you, as I say, all 3 characters. It shows you one character 3 times. You've got a little bit of symmetry with the world in 64 and the planetoid in Galaxy. You've got like a Galaxy laser trail leading into Flood, which is aiming at Mario 64, so it kind of works as an image. But it's also a bit boring, right? It's dull. Super Mario 3D, there's a big giant logo as well. And they're not really doing anything with the bottom 1/5 of the image. It's just plain. I don't know. Concept is big. Character is okay. Gameplay a little bit. But it's the title. It's the title and the bottom bit of the icon which just drags it down. Does it go good? Does it go passable? I think looking at some of the stuff we've got in passable, this has to go passable, right? There with Hades. Interesting. Next. Oh dear. Now this, to me, this looks incredibly dull. It's a 35th anniversary Nintendo Switch Online subscription app, which was around for a limited time, where you could play the original Super Mario Bros. But in a battle royale with 35 players. I have never played the original game, but when I played this, I never got past the second level. That's the trouble with all these online apps, the 99 games, is if you don't know how to play the game, you're not going to learn how to play the game playing this game. You want to know how to play Tetris, you go to Tetris 99 and you get destroyed within 20 seconds. You don't make it past level 2 on Super Mario Bros. 35 and then they delete it from existence. pretty dull. What is going on with the bottom of the screen as well? Below the bricks, you got like a few characters down there that's like showing your progress in the level, and then there's just like a yellow strip. Why? And it's got like it does have the faded colours of the original game. Let me see. Character. Well, Mario and a bunch of enemies are in there. Gameplay. Mario's mid-jump. Concept. Does it stand out in a crowd? That's what you need to ask. Can I even find it? Why are they not in the proper order? I can't even find it. Oh, it's right at the top. But it is in the proper order. Right at the top. The fact that I couldn't find it means I'm putting it into dull. I'm glad it doesn't exist anymore. Next, Daddish, classic. Daddish. It's like an indie. Is it like a solo developer? An indie developer is a dad and a radish. Gotta save his kids. It's a platformer. Character is there. The kids are there. The title's there. Gameplay, not really. Concept, not really. It's passable. Ooh. Next. Now, who has this? I mean, the idea of remote controlling a car from your Switch is great. But also the idea of actually remote controlling a car with your Switch is kind of sad and terrible. It's got a... I'm not sure if this is a photo or like a CG recreation, but it's definitely the toy in the image. So it's got the... We'll class the toy as character. Gameplay, it's Mario Kart Live. I mean, what do you not understand? Concept. I don't think you can buy this game, right? You can't buy this from the eShop. You have to have bought it physically. So you're not going to accidentally go, oh, this is a Mario Kart game, let me buy it and download it. And I don't have the car. Concept. I think this is actually a nice idea. But it's not really a game, is it? It's a toy. I guess it's a toy that becomes a game. It's a nice idea, but could they have done more? I think they could have had furniture in the background, right? To show that you're actually driving through your own home. But the concept is down. It's kind of dull as well, isn't it? It's just, you're not going to lose this, but you're also not going to be excited for it to be at the top of your homepage, top of your home screen. Every time you switch on to play Splatoon or something and you see this there, you're not going to be pleased about it. Is it dull? It's kind of dull, I don't know. Yeah, it's up there with this one, Kirby. It's up there with Kirby as being dull. But it's not as bad as Flip Wars, is it? Or these ones that don't have any pictures in them. I think it is dull. It's going into dull. Blammo. You're done. Part-time UFO. But is this an indie game that was published by Nintendo? Or is it a Nintendo game? It's got the characters there. It's got the gameplay elements, what they're grabbing. Concept is they're UFOs. I mean, it works. It works. Works on all three categories. Does it fit in with, move this down, does it fit in with this? This? Does it? I don't think it's at this level. Does it fit in with this? It's a good, it fits in with this, and this, and this. It's a high level good. Ooh. Next, Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Yet another Wii U game. This is also an update. The first version of this icon had leaves around the word Pikmin. You see how the number 3 has leaves? Pikmin had leaves around it. And they changed it because they don't have leaves around any of the other Pikmin games. So they updated it so that they fit in better with each other. The other Pikmin games are coming in 2023. Where are we? There's one Pikmin game. Here's another one. This is, oh, that's 23. That's 20. Is that 23? Oh yeah, engage. That's 2023, right there. Blam. So we must be. This is 2020. We're in 2020, maybe 21 over here. Yeah, this is like the end of 2020. Wow. Only 5 more years to go. Judging on character, does it show playable or leading characters? 2. Does it show game elements, story or genre? 3. Concept, does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? Interesting. It definitely works as an image. They're Pikmin in the wild. Characters there. No gameplay though. I guess the gameplay element is that they're all small. They're all small and they're in the wild. Got a little bit of extra character because that one Pikmin is trapped in a jam jar. I think it's passable, right? It's not really exciting me, but I don't dislike it either. Does it fit in with good? Does it fit in with passable? I think it fits in with passable. I love the game. I'm a big Pikmin fan, but the icon is passable. And it's in. Next, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Ooh, this is a real interesting game, right? 2020. I remember this from 2020. Real interesting game. It's like it's not quite canon, but it's almost what happened before Breath of the Wild. It's got the characters there. It scores big on characters. Gameplay. I mean, you definitely know it's an action game. Do you know it's a Warriors game? Not sure. Concept. I like them huddled together. Fighting battles on all sides. And that is a Warriors game. You know what? This score's big, I think. This score's actually big. Big on character, big on gameplay, big on concept. Let me take a look at the excellent list. Is it up there with this? And this, and this, and this? It is, I think. I'm going to put it in excellent. It's been a while since we've had an excellent. But it's up there. Next to another Zelda game. Interesting. Let me just have another sip of water. Okay, this was Ubisoft's version of Zelda, Immortals Phoenix Rising. A lot of people like this game. I never played it. I get a feeling that they updated the icon. I'm not sure if they did, but I think it was like more purpley, and then they changed it to a more blue. I'm not sure, don't hold me to that, I'm not sure, but character-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, you can see they're having a big fight. Concept, the concept is real interesting actually. With the title, is there too much shading around the title? I mean, it is a white on light, so that would be very difficult to read if it didn't have shadow completely around it in all directions. I think, is it good? I think it's good actually, isn't it? I think it's good. We're going next to part-time UFO with this. Down here. Next, the classic Among Us. Nothing says 2020 like Among Us. Very sus. The characters are there. We got the Among Us guys plus the dead ones in the background. Gameplay, they're pointing and accusing each other of being the imposter. Concept is a little weak. Concept is a nice idea, but I don't think you can read it that well. Like the yellow and orange Among Us guys at the front, I thought they were sitting in chairs. I'm like, why are their chairs the same colour as them? That's their backpacks. I think there are better icons that Among Us could use, but it does work. It works on character and it works on gameplay, and it does work a little bit on concept. But is it good? I could move this up to good, but I think I'm going to put it in passable. Passable's getting pretty full now. one more, it'll be a fourth line. Super Mario World and Bowser's Fury. Super Mario World Super Mario 3D World. Excellent, excellent game. It's another Wii U game. Like, all these games I played on Wii U, and I'm like, I don't want to buy them again for the Switch. It's, you know, it's basically the same game, but Bowser's Fury. I mean, is that a good game? Because I would like to try it. Like Mario's version of Breath of the Wild. Here's Mario and Bowser Jr. and you can just free roam. I think maybe a better free roam version of Mario is Odyssey, right? This is, I mean, character-wise, there's all the characters there. We've got 2 titles. I think maybe the second title gets a little lost in the Bowser character. Gameplay, again, do you really need Mario gameplay explaining to you? I kind of prefer the Bowser's Fury image to the top image, the 3D World image. I think the 3D World image kind of drags the icon down. If you just had like a massive Bowser's Fury, I mean, look how cool Bowser looks. Just on the verge of blowing fire, breathing fire. If we were judging Bowser's Fury by itself, that would be excellent. That would be top marks. The 3D World does drag it down. Does it drag it into passable? Ooh, does it drag it into passable? Is it that much of an anchor? It takes it from excellent down to passable. Not sure. Not sure at all. Let me look at it. Down here. Can't see it. Down here. I mean, in this miniature version, Bowser does kind of get lost. It's the title being too close to Bowser that just loses it. I mean, you can definitely see Cat Mario there, and that's all you can see. I don't know. I think it does. The 3D world and the closeness in both colour and distance of the Bowser's Fury title drags it down like an anchor to the bottom of the ocean. It's going impassable. I would like to put it higher, but I can't. Next. Well, dull. Do we need to discuss this? It's got the character, but I don't care. Dull. Next. Balan Wonderworld. The infamously horrendous game. I mean, full marks for character, but what else is going on? I guess if you know the game and you saw this, and well, if it's a good game and you liked it and you wanted to play it again, and you saw this in a list of all your other games, you would pick it out and you go, yeah, I can see immediately what game that is. Balan Wonderworld. But it scores nothing for gameplay. Is it passable? Is it good? You know what? It might be good. I mean, it scores nothing for gameplay, but it scores in the other two categories. Character. Does it show playable or leading characters? Yes. Gameplay. Does it show... Bring this back. Does it show game elements, story, or genre? No. None of those. Concept. Does it work as an image? Does it tell you enough? It works as an image. Does it tell me enough? Oh, I think it's just been dropped from good to passable. It doesn't tell me enough. Good to passable. Down here. Next. Monster Hunter Rise. We're into 2021 now. I kind of love this game. I've been playing this recently. Ever since Monster Hunter Wilds released, I've been playing this game. Been playing it since February. I kind of love the game. The game's awesome. And character-wise, the characters are there. The hunters are there. The main, or one of the main new monsters is there. It's got the title. Gameplay, you can see they're having a big fight. Concept, the concept of this giant ferocious monster narrowing in on a bunch of helpless hunters. It all works. However, why is it so boring? It's like the brownest, beigest, dullest picture you could think of. This monster lets out hellfire, blast blight, giant purple flames. All the monsters, the hunters wear like these bright blue uniforms. The dog's blue. The grass is green in most places. This game, this image makes the game look incredibly dull and desaturated. I don't like that one of the hunters is mostly hidden by the title, and I don't like the colour of any of it. However, the concept is great. Characters are there, the gameplay's there. But the colour scheme brings it down. Am I going dull? Is it passable, or am I going dull? I think it's up there with this one, I think. Just being dull, or this one. We gotta go for it. We're going dull. I love the game, but it's dull. Next, Pac-Man 99. Same as Tetris 99. I mean, it tells you everything you need to know. But is it enough? It is enough, because what more can you do? You got 99 players playing Pac-Man. You can't really show that in an image. It's enough. It's enough with Tetris. Good. Jeez. Put Monster Hunter in dull and Pac-Man in good. What's going on? New Pokemon Snap. Let me have another sip of water. Okay, new Pokemon Snap. Is it a remake of the N64 one, or is it a completely different adventure. I'm not sure. But characters are the Pokemon, of course they are. Gameplay is taking pictures of them, and they're all bursting out of pictures. Concept is they're bursting out of pictures. I think that the new is kind of lost in the title, but it's also kind of like an old-fashioned camera flash above the camera, so I think this actually works well. I think it works well. It's not going in excellent, but it is going in good. Miitopia. Oh dear. Miitopia. Characters, they're all there. Gameplay. I guess it shows you that you can play as different roles. Or I don't really know what the story of Miitopia is actually. I'm assuming, looking at this, that you can play as different types of characters. Like a witch or a wizard and a horse rider. Or is it just story based? Concept. Worker. I think I'm talking myself out of giving this points actually. It's low on understanding. I don't really know what I'm looking at. It's just a lot of me's. Is it passable or is it dull? What we're looking at. Is it there with Balan? I think it's closer to dull. If Monster Hunter Rise is in dull, then Miitopia is in dull. There. Gone. Next. King of Seas. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know whether the game's any good. But look at this icon. Wow. It's the title, right? The skull is part of the title. You got like an image of a sea battle with an awesome title on top. King of Seas. Character is the pirate life, you would assume. Skull has a pirate hat and an eye patch. Gameplay is some kind of pirating and battling adventure. You're battling it out to be the top of the sea pirates. Concept, I mean, this is pretty awesome. I have no idea what type of game this is, but the icon absolutely nailed it. Are we putting this in? It is up there with fitness boxing as an icon, I think. It's not quite in this league, but it's with this one. King of Seas can go in excellent. Next. Okay, from the top to the bottom. Game Builder Garage. Game Builder Garage. It's we have in good we've got the YouTube, Tetris, Pac-Man, Switch Online, the Title Goose Game, Cuphead. They're all very simple. Passable has Jump Rope Challenge and a short hike. This is where a lot of the title icons rest in the dull pile. I guess there's more going on than these ones, right? There's more going on than this. But is it up here with these? Do you know? Game Builder Garage. Would you assume this is something to do with cars? Are you building cars? Character gameplay concept. Character gameplay concept. Is it good? Is it passable? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking they're on the same level. Game Builder Garage. It's going impossible next to Belan. Ooh. We're getting through. We're almost in 2022 here. We've got 20 games from each year, the 20 standout games from each year. Most are Nintendo published games or Nintendo developed games. Some are indies, some are third party. 20 from each year, apart from this year, which I've only got 10 for. But we're only halfway through the year. Next, Mario Golf Super Rush. Mario Golf Super Rush. I mean, the characters are there. And Mario looks great in this. The others are around the outside, like especially what is Toad doing? Toad just in the background is like, why are you even there? It tells you the sport, right? I mean, it's a golf swing. They've definitely copied Tennis Aces, which is excellent. They've definitely copied this concept of having this tennis ball fly out of the screen, except it's now goal. I think Mario works, but everything else is a bit boring. I think they so desperately wanted to copy Aces that they've forced Mario to be head on to the camera in order to get that golf swing. But it means everything behind him is just boring. If they had him like 3/4 to the side, you could have like a vista of where he's aiming this golf ball. It's definitely an Aces copy, but it's not quite as good. And in fact, is it good? I think the background drags it down to passable. And there it goes. It seems a little harsh, but look, Yoshi's here as well. An Astral Chain's here. A Snake Pass is here. Seems a little harsh, but it's nowhere near Aces. Look how cool this is. Nowhere near Aces. Boomerang X. This is how you do a title, a simple title on a background. They've added in, they've got like a background of, who knows what this is? Enemies, characters. The background of enemies. And they've got strike of colour for the title, and the title is also the shape of the weapon you use in the game. The title is ripping through the enemies the same way you play the game. That is character gameplay concept. That is pretty good. Show a playable character or leading character. The title becomes the leading character. Gameplay, does it show elements of the story? The title is the element of the story. It's ripping through the enemies. The concept, I think this is excellent. I think this is going in the top. All these plain title icons down here. Boring, boring, boring. This one goes straight to the top. Next to King of Seas. These two simple title icons. That's it. These two simple title icons blow all these ones out of the water. Look at this one. Terrible. This one terrible. Crazy. You can just do a title icon and have it absolutely work. I think this is supremely good. Supremely good. Just enjoy it a little more while I have a sip of water. Actually losing my voice. Monster Hunter Stories 2. The Wings of Ruin. I can barely read this. The title is awful. Title is awful here. Like, why even bother to have a title if you can't read it? But the character, Dragon Rider. Monster Hunter, except they don't hunt anything, they just ride them. Brilliant. You got a Rathalos here. You're flying out into the wilds. Lots of adventure. It doesn't really tell you what the gameplay is though, does it? A little bit. But not really. Title's awful, character's great, the concept is great, the title is awful. I can barely read it. This is a good. If the title was better, it would be excellent. Is the title the only thing letting it down? It's definitely above passable. It's good. Good, good, good. There. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Horrendous game. Probably the worst Zelda game ever made. And they had to make a terrible Zelda game in order to make the best Zelda game straight after it. That's all part of the plan. Characters. I mean, there's no Zelda here, but the main three characters are right there. I think it's kind of a shame that the Master Sword is kind of off the top of the image. Like if they just had Link a little further down, you get to see more of the sword. I mean, what's going on at the bottom of the image? Not much. Not much going on at all. I like the characters. Again, gameplay, Skyward Sword. We need more sword and more sky. Yeah. That's what's letting it down. We got too much wasted space at the bottom and not enough sky. I think it's... I can't put it in good, I'm putting it in passable. It's not dull, but it is passable. They just crop the image a little bit differently. It would have been good. No more heroes free. Character, yes. Gameplay, no. Concept, a little bit. Passable. Next. WarioWare Get It Together. Character, yes. Gameplay, no. Concept, dull. Is it dull? I think it might be dull. Yeah, it's there with Kirby. But the elements are there, but it's not exciting. Dull. Next, Super Monkey Banana Mania. We've got a Super Monkey Ball here. They've stuck with the black title on the yellow background. They've added a picture of the monkey and some banana silhouettes in the back. It's better than this one, but it's also dull. Down here. Metroid Dread. Ooh. Now this is a good icon. You got Samus in the front with a new white and blue suit, which if you play the game you immediately get rid of. Like you spend most of the game in like a purple suit or something. You got all the Emmys in about how many Emmys are there? Are there 7 in the game? And there's 7 in the icon. You got the red. I guess that indicates the dread part, right? That as soon as those Emmys turn up, you know you're in trouble. It's very otherworldly, alien. I mean, the Emmys are robots, but if you haven't played the game, you won't know that. But in this image, they do look alien-like. So, I think it's great. I actually think it's great. Concept's great, character's great, gameplay. Gameplay is probably lacking slightly. Let me check the character. Does it show a playable or leading character? Yes. Gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? Yes. Does it work as an image? Yes. It is going in excellent. It's going right in the very top. Underneath Mario Kart. I like it. Mario Party Superstars. Now, is this a better icon than this one? Definitely shows gameplay more than this, but the concept suffers. In fact, I said the concept is terrible. But it does show the main characters and a bit of gameplay. The concept is just boring. Is it passable? Or is it dull? It's kind of dull, but it shows character, gameplay and concept. It's lacking concept. Is it dull? Does it fit in with this, or is it lower? Does it fit in with this? I think it fits in with Flip Wars. It does. It fits in with Flip Wars. Terrible. Dull. Oh, jeez. I mean, the concept saves this one, and it destroys this one. Unpacking. Now this actually, this kind of looks like a dull image, a dull icon, but it actually really works. You are, I guess the character is the unpacking. The gameplay is the unpacking, and the concept is you've got to unpack. I'm going to put it in good. There we go. Wow, these and these are on par. Crazy. Ooh. You can't say anything but terrible, right? You can't say anything but terrible. Down. We have a little sip of water. Definitely running out of voice. And how many more do we have to do? A whole chunk. What's this? We're coming up, I guess we're halfway through 22 and we're coming up to 23. Probably got about 3 years. 3 years? Half of 25, half of 22. I don't know. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now look at, where are they? Where are the other Pokemon games? Here and here. We got Shield here, dull. We got Let's Go Pikachu, dull. And then we got this. I mean, this is pretty good, right? You got your characters. The concept of this game is that it's almost free roam, right? It's pretty much free roam. You're out there with possibly Mount Fuji in the back. Probably lacks a little bit of, it's set in the past, right? It probably lacks a little indication of its historical nature. But apart from that, it's pretty good. It's going good. The highest, oh, not quite the highest. We got Pokemon Snap here. One of the highest Pokemon games right there. What? One of the highest Pokemon games to one of the lowest anything. Now this is made by the same people as Octopath Traveler, except it has nothing to do with Octopath Traveler, right? It's a completely separate game. Yet they've copied the exact style of icon. Like, why? Why copy something that's already dull? Dull. Why? Who are you trying to impress? Nobody. Crazy. Look at this. And this. I don't know, did I include? I have included. Can't see it. Octopath Traveler 2. That is better than that. Because it's got a big 2 behind it. Oh dear. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Now, you know I'm not a Kirby fan. But this is like a 3D Kirby game. And there's not too many of those. There are a few, but not too many. You've got Kirby looking at a forgotten land covered in grass and plants and a rusted car. It works apart from the title. The green on green doesn't work. Does it tell you enough about the gameplay? It tells you enough that you're going through a forgotten land, an abandoned area. Is it excellent? I'm not sure it is excellent. I'm not sure it reaches these heights, but it's definitely up with this one. Yeah, that fits, right? These two. Those go together. I mean, it's higher than these ones. Nintendo Switch Sports. This is the updated version with all the sports there now. I think, did it start with... Started with 5 and then they added 2 and then they waited 2 years and then added another one. That's it. Character. Character is partly you and partly those non-me's. Gameplay is Joy-Con stuff that features pretty heavily. Concept is it's a bunch of sports. It works. I mean, I'm not excited by it, but it works. Is it good? Is it passable? Good, passable. I mean, it's up there with Ring Fit, right? It's passable. Mario Strikers Battle League Football. This is the... I was going to say the PAL version, but it's actually like the British version. Because we like to add football to stuff. Got the characters there. You can't quite make out the characters properly. They're kind of merging into each other. But you can see it's a kind of a football. I mean, the football is also merging into the characters. See, it's a battle. Characters, yes. Gameplay, sort of. Concept's okay. Do we go? I mean, the game, I don't think the game's very good. But the icon, is it good or is it passable? Are we putting it up here with Kirby? Or turtle down here with... I think I'm going to have to rank Snake Pass up. Every time I see it, I'm like, this should not be passable. Is it down here with Yoshi? Or up here with Kirby? I think it could do better. It could do better. Character. Show leading characters. Yes. Game element, story or genre? I guess yes. Does it work as an image? That's a question. Does it? I think we'll put it low tier good. Low tier good. It's in there. Ninja Turtle Shredder's Revenge. This is like a revival of the old 90s arcade beat 'em ups, and it's got the old 90s Ninja Turtles. I mean, the turtles look great in this. I'm not sure Shredder looks great. I think Shredder's kind of lost in the background. Title. I'm gonna say possible. It's not quite there. Not quite there. Next, Fall Guys. You know we're in 2022 now. This game came out in 2020, was it? Had this big rivalry with, was it 21? This big rivalry with Among Us, and then it was like, oh, we're gonna release on Switch, and everyone was excited for it, and then it became exclusive to the Epic Store, and it got delayed. And when it finally was released, everyone forgot it existed. This is one of the updated Fall Guys icons. I thought it was the best looking icon out of all the Fall Guy icons. The characters in the A. Title front and center. And maybe it's from like a summer season because it's like got a sunshine. I saw one which had like seaweeds in it. Looked like it was underwater. I think if I saw this on my home screen every time I switched it on, I'd be like, yeah, Fall Guys, maybe I'll have a game for 10 minutes. I like it. Is it up there with... Ooh. Is it up there with King of Seas? Boomerang X? Or is it up there with Rocket League? I think Rocket League. It's right here. Yeah. It's with this one. I'm not quite with those. Also, it's like the 4th version of Fall Guys, the Fall Guys icon, so they've had plenty of time to improve it. I can't give them full marks for that. Next, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We had 3 houses. This is the Warriors game, which does it follow on from 3 houses? 3 houses is in dull because it's just like a shiny sword, and 3 Hopes is a shiny sword as well. I mean, there's a little more action going on in this than there is in 3 Houses, but I don't know. Is it Is it worth being passable, or I'm kind of thinking it's dull. I mean, there's an action set going on, but that's it. Is it passable? Maybe if I knew who these characters were, it would be passable. But I don't know who they are, and I kind of don't care. Why are they fighting? I don't know. We'll go passable. Next. Is it live alive? Live alive, or live alive? Live alive. Live alive. We got the characters. They're kind of making an A. An A seems to be the main feature of the title. But the background is not much. Is it dull? Is it passable? I think it's up there with Jump Rope Challenge, right? Jump Rope Challenge, it can go up there. Live alive. We'll put it in low end passable next to Jump Rope Challenge. Next, we have another drink of water. I am definitely losing my voice. Both previous Xenoblade Chronicles games have been in dull. Oh, you can see 2 there. 2 is there. Definitive Edition is just this way. Chronicles 3. I really enjoyed playing this game, but all these Chronicles games, I guess it's good they have a theme that they've stuck to. I mean, if you had the entire collection, they'd sit so nicely together. But just by themselves, you're like, what am I even looking at? Why are there so many fields in Xenoblade Chronicles? There's grassy fields of nothing. It's got all the main characters there. Shout out to Lands. I mean, there's a little more going on. In Chronicles 2, they're so far away you can't see these characters. In this one, they are a little closer to you. You can make out each individual character. And the background is also more interesting. I think it's the same figure right here. So what's in whatever this is called, Deluxe Edition, Definitive Edition. What's this in this background? I'm not sure I recognise that, but that is the same as that thing, except there's a new sword, right? Because, well, spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 from 2022, but the story is that the first game and the second game's worlds collide to make a third world, and that's where Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is. So you've got the background of 2. Like, that's the same thing, right? Just at a different angle. And I guess 1 had like a giant sword in it. It's kind of dull though. I mean, it's growing on me, but it's kind of dull. Do I put it one higher? Do I put it one higher? Is it just about passable? And not just because I like the game, but I'm gonna put it passable. Because it's like right next to this. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, is this better? It is better, but only by a fraction. Whereas these two are clearly dull. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if they've updated this icon or not, but this is the launch icon. They had Wally and whoever the girl in the blue dress is. They're like Beauty and the Beast or something. I don't know who it is. But a very popular game. You've got the characters there, you've got the concept. The gameplay is lacking. But is it good? Is it passable? I'm looking at Astral Chain and I'm thinking, is this better than Astral Chain? I don't think it is. It's passable. Next, Splatoon 3. Ooh, Splatoon 3. I like this. What did I do with Splatoon 2? It's in good. I got the same critiques that I had for Splatoon 2. The characters are great, the title's great, the game elements great. But why has it got a dark background? Why is there nothing in the background? Like a game about colour and it's got basically a black background. Why? I mean, I like it better than 2. But is it excellent? I just don't think I can bump it up. I do like it better than 2 though. Next, Tunic. Character, yes. Concept, yes. Gameplay, not sure. Not sure about the gameplay. I mean, I guess you could say it's a Zelda-esque type game. Even got the green tunic, sword and shield. It's a very stylized image. So good, excellent. I mean, it's a pretty good image. You know what, it could be excellent. I'm looking at Metroid Dread. I mean, it fits in, doesn't it? We're going excellent. Next, No Man's Sky. Who would have thought this game could have come to the Switch? Gigantic game. You know what, it doesn't play that badly either on the Switch. It really works well. Few loading times, but apart from that, it works really well. And this is a great conceptual image. Very simple title. The main character in the lead, in the center. Different alien landscapes. I'm going to say this is another excellent. The excellent category is getting a bit of a run right at the end. That's what we got so far. Mario Kart, Arms, Hollow Knight, Aces, Fitness Boxing, Rebros U, Mario Maker. I might have to bump this down. Looking at it in small, you kind of lose the details. Hyrule Warriors, these two title icons. Dread is a strong contender. Tunic's just about in there. No Man's Sky's ready. I do like it. I like it big, I like it small. Don't clip that. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. This is another good game. Characters are in there. Mario's holding a gun again. Doesn't like to see that. Gameplay. Yes. Can we say yes? Is this better than the first one? Concept is more artistic than this. You get to see more people doing stuff. Like everyone here. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least 6 characters. And they've all got weapons. They're all doing something. Titles up there. The blue. I mean, this is... Is it excellent? I mean, it's definitely good. Is it excellent? We just have 3 excellent icons in a row. We did. Next to each other. How interesting. Bayonetta 3. Where were the old Bayonettas? 2's impassable, 1 is in good. Bayonetta 3, you can't read this at all. It's just red, red, red. You can't even see the title that well. In comparison to the others, I think it's going to join Bayonetta 2 in being passable. Possible's getting full now. Next, Sonic Frontiers and another sip of water. So, this is kind of awesome, right? Sonic grinding in a giant landscape. I'm not sure the game quite worked, but the icon looks amazing. Character, yes. Gameplay, yes. Concept, yes. Sonic Frontiers. I think it works, doesn't it? I think it's another excellent. But where are all these excellent icons coming from? It's insane. Insane. A little to the left. Simple, it's a title icon, but in the same manner as Boomerang X, it gives you elements of the game. I mean, the cat features in this game, not really about the cat, but they're in there. Look to the left. The title tells you it's about organising, right? A little to the left. simple, but it works. Got Boomerang X. It's difficult to see on small version, but the way this boomerang cuts through the title, Boomerang X cuts through all the enemies around it. And this one has a broken plate with paw prints in the shape of a cat. Ooh, is it? Or why am I just giving everything excellent these days? It's 2023. Just everything's getting excellent. Is it good? Am I going to score it higher than Splatoon 2? What else is in here? I think I might actually. I might score it higher than Splatoon 2. I'm looking at other stuff in good, and I think it's better. We're getting excellent. Another title icon in excellent. And now we're going right down to the bottom again. We got Scarlet, Pokemon Violet. It's very much in the vein of Sword and Shield, right? Like, here's the legendary monsters and then that's it. It's 2 colours and the legendary monsters. Not really worth much. I mean, Scarlet is kind of mostly covered by the title. At least Violet sticks out a little bit. Where are the other Pokemon games? Passable, I think they were, right? Yeah. Let's go Pikachu's there. Passable. Sword and Shields that way. Passable. Scarlet, I mean, it's passable. I mean, what more do you want from a Pokemon game apart from something interesting in the image, like Arceus? I guess you couldn't do this for every Pokemon game. Should I go passable? Am I being too kind? Is it dull? Is it dull? It's pretty close to dull. I'm going to put it in passable. It's pretty close to dull though. Very close. Next, Little Gator game. Another Zelda inspired game. This is much more about fun and adventure than it is fighting enemies, right? In fact, isn't the concept of the game you're pretending to be an adventurous fighter and you're just playing around with your friends? Character-wise, character gameplay concept. Number 1, does it show a playable or leading character? Yes. Gameplay, does it show game elements, story or genre? It shows game elements. Concept, does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? I think it does work, right? It's big, very big on character. The gameplay is there a little bit. The concept, you're having fun with your friends. I think it works. Is it good? Is it excellent? Good or excellent? I think. It's close, it's in there with Tunic, right? These two are very close. Tunic, Little Gator Game. Do we bump it up to excellent? Oh, it's definitely good. I think we'll go with good. It's very close to excellent, but we'll go with good. Next, Fire Emblem Engage. Interesting. I mean, this is all sorts of chaos, right? Lots of characters here. Very hard to read. There's so many characters you can't see who's who. But it is broken up by a big section at the bottom with the title in. You definitely get a sense of the dual personality of the red and the blue, both in the characters and in the background. And it's definitely a step up from Three Houses, but it's also kind of chaotic. Kind of looks like maybe a badly done Hollywood film poster. You know when they do Star Wars or something, they just have all the characters forming a pyramid. It looks like that, but you can't quite pick out who's who. It's up from this, but it's going to end up right here. Possible. That fits right. Skyward Sword's there. Super Rush is there. Yep, it fits. Ooh. We got Dread right here, being in the excellent category, and then we got Metroid Prime Remastered being all the way down here in the simple title card category, otherwise known as dull. It's going in dull. Sorry. Nice game, bad icon. What can I say about this? What can I say about this? It's kind of like this, except it's got a 2. They saw Bravely Default 2 doing that, and they think, oh, we can do that, but bigger. We'll have the original. Have they even changed it? They haven't even changed it. We've got the original icon and just put a 2 behind it. That's insane. Dull. Get out of here. Another one. Title. Character is in the title, right? The demon is in the word demon. Bayonetta Origins. I played the demo for this. I actually quite like it. I think the game is actually a pretty good game, although I heard recently that it's in the top 10 lowest selling games on the Switch. I actually think it's a good game. But the icon, I mean, this game has like watercolor visuals. It's very stylized, and for the icon they've got basically a blank screen and a logo. Is it dull? I think it's passable. It's not quite dull, but that's mainly because of the fun elements that are built into the title. If it was just a plain text, it would be supremely dull. Passable, or do we go down one? Passable or down one? What a word. Is it down here? Is it in this league? It's kind of in this league, right? I mean, I don't hate it, but I think I'll keep it as passable. Dredge. Now this is a title card, but there's something going on here. The character is the boat. You can see above the water, you can see below the water. Got like an effect on the title that makes it a little bit blurry. You can see it's something at sea that's a bit ominous. So it kind of gives the gameplay. I don't mind it. Good. I mean, could you improve this? Maybe, but it works. I'm gonna put it in good. We have a little sip of water. So I keep taking water breaks, but I'm not used to speaking for 3.5 hours on the trot. How many games we got left? About 1.5 years. We're just ending up. Is it here? Vampire Warriors is the end of 2023. And that's 2024, 2025. Okay, we're getting through it. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. The original is a really good game. I don't quite know why in the reboot they made them like in a toy arena rather than just fighting a war. But the characters are there. What we got? Character. Does it show playable or leading characters? Yes. Number 2. Gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? It shows the genre and kind of the story. Concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? Yes, it works as an image. But this is like an anime version of the game. So it does work. I like it. Do I like it enough to put it next to Dread? Arms? I think I do. I think it's going in excellent. Next. Ooh, the big release of 2023. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen a version of this icon which had a much smaller logo. I think it's a Japanese one. There's a lot more sky in it. Does Breath of the Wild logo. Breath of the Wild logo is pretty big as well. I mean, that's roughly the same amount of space, right? More centralized on the image though. You know what I do like? I like seeing Link perched up so high with so much sky below him. And in the PAL version of Breath of the Wild, there's that volcano in the back, I forget what it's called. The volcano in the back right there. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, it's below us. I think the North American version of Breath of the Wild had the Ruto Tower in their icon. I wonder if their version of Tears of the Kingdom has the Ruto Tower below them. I like it. I think the title logo could be smaller, but I like it. I mean, it is artwork for the game they used in the icon, rather than just something exclusively for the icon. So it's bound to be good. Am I going to put it up here? Is it with these ones? I think it is. I mean, it's Zelda in the sky. It tells you everything you need to know. I am. I'm going to put it in excellent. Up there. Blam. Next, we got is the HD version of Pikmin 1, 2, and everybody switch. Pikmin 1 and 2. Well, they got the characters, but not much else. This is basically a title icon, right? There's nothing in it except the title and the Pikmin. I put Pikmin 3 in Passable. These are gonna be dull. Wow, there's only 3 Pikmin in Pikmin 1. 5 here. I like that the new Pikmin are in between the old Pikmin. Pikmin 1. They're both very similar, and they're both kind of boring title cards, right? Right. I think 2 is better than 1, but 1 is simpler in a good way. I got the double pack for the list, because I'm definitely gonna rate these the same, right? And they're both kind of dull. If Pikmin 3 is passable, then these have to be dull. Sorry Pikmin. I love Pikmin games, but I just can't rate you any higher than dull. You know, if they had like a close-up of the Pikmin, if you were like, hey, here's red Pikmin in the lead, front and center, and then there's like a little glimpse of yellow and blue behind them, and then you'd have like purple and white in the front, and then the other Pikmin in the back. That might work, but just standing in a row, it is dull. It is very dull. This game has an exciting icon, but is it an exciting game? We're not judging the game, we're judging the icon only. Character, gameplay, concept. Character. Why do they have a horse in this game at all? They just got a guy with a horse head on. Why? I don't know. You can see concept-wise there is roughly 2 teams. They're all like Joy-Conning it up. It's the one where you can use phones. Do they have phones on there? They might do. We put 1-2 switch right at the top. Good. It almost made it to excellent. Does this make it to excellent? No. The concept is good. The gameplay is lacking. And the character is, why is there a horse? Every time you turn on your switch, you're going to see this horse's head. It's passable. Ooh, we got Pikmin 4 next. Ooh. Now this is an excellent game. And you have the 3 original Pikmin just sitting in a row there, and then you got all the other Pikmin from the other previous 2 games are all around Ochi. You got a big house in the background, showing you that you're not in some like weird random forest somewhere. You're actually in someone's garden. I think that works. That really works. Pikmin 3 is impassable. This is definitely good. Character, yes. Gameplay element is that you're tiny and in someone's garden, so that's a yes. Concept of the image, it is working, right? You are shrunken down. You perhaps don't look as small as you could be. I think, is it excellent? Is it up here? It could be. It could be. Really? Is it with this? It could be. I'm going to put it in excellent. Excellent is now getting full here. Look at this. 2 more to complete a row. And a big run here. We had these ones and then not much. And then we had these. And we just got a whole load in a row. Vampire Survivors. This is definitely big on character. Gameplay is nil and concept is minimum. It's passable, right? It's almost good. I mean, it's nice. This is actually the update of the icon. The original icon didn't have a title. It was just a picture of a vampire. Passable. We gotta go passable. How much more we got? We got quite a few to go. Might have to take just a little bit of a break here. Take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I am absolutely losing my voice here. Absolutely. But we're in the final stretch now, not too far to go. This is the beginning of 2024, I think. Sea of Stars. And character, let me just recap. Number 1, character. Number 2, gameplay. Number 3, concept. Okay, character. Does it show playable or leading characters? Yes. It's got the Solstice twins, are they? Gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? Not really. Concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? It works as an image, but what does it tell me? I'm not sure. Sea of Stars just released their free DLC a couple of weeks ago. So, you know, if you got this game, check this out because it is an excellent game. But the icon doesn't really tell you much about it. I guess it's good to remember the game. I mean, it's a good image, right? It is a good image, but it doesn't tell you anything about the game. Also, the game has like really lovely pixel art, and yet the pixel art isn't included in the icon image. Don't know why, but I like it, but it's missing number 2. It's missing the gameplay. So good. Would I put it next to, let's see, would I put it next to this? I would. A little gator game. I don't know where my cursor's gone. I would. I'll put it in the bottom of good. Right here. I think, yeah, these fit. This fits, this fits. This fits, this fits. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Next. They Farm. Character wise, I mean, they're in there. Gameplay wise, I guess. Concept is a little boring. I mean, there's a lot of empty space in this image, but I think passable. Yeah, passable one. I mean, it's not up with this, is it? Not up with this. It's definitely passable. It's with Vampire Survivors. There. Done. Next. F-Zero 99. This is my favorite of the Switch Online apps, the 99 ones. Tetris I've never really gelled with. Pac-Man. I'm not even sure if Pac-Man's still going, is it? Did they discontinue it? I mean, this is basically a clip of F-Zero with a title above it. It's not quite as simple as these, but it does tell you more. I mean, these are good because of how simple they are. F-Zero 99. Like, what's that yellow dot? I mean, if you don't know, if you haven't played the game, you don't know what it is. You know, where are these cars going? It is good. Is it passable or is it good? Is it with this? I'm not sure it is. I don't think I would. I'd put it more with this. It's passable. Ah, my favourite. My favourite game. Receiving enough videos and maintain a smooth stream. Oh dear. We're having some internet problems here. A few internet problems. Is that better? Is it back? Might be back. See if that works. But I'm gonna have to add this into. Did I say passable? Yeah, it's not good. It's gotta be passable. Next. Detective Pikachu returns. Ooh. That's probably people didn't like this game, did they? But look at the character, front and center. Number one, character. Concept. He's a detective. We can see that. I mean, it's pretty neat. Pokemon does not have a good time of icons. Where's this? We got a lot of passable Pokemon down here. And this is definitely closer to Arceus. Sorry about the stream quality, it just dipped there for a second. We dropped a little frames, but it's back now. Anyway, it's definitely up here with this, right? We got Snap here as well. It's in the good quality, right? It's in the good. It's way above these ones. Where's Shield is there? Way above these ones. Way above Pikachu. I think it's even above Snap, to be honest. It's next to this. We'll put it in low end good. Next. Oh, what a classic game. Do you remember, is this 2024? Do you remember Suika game? I call it Suka. Classic. I mean, character. Does it show a playable or leading character where it's got a big melon on it? Does it show gameplay elements? Yeah, kind of. Concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? I think it does. I mean, it's effectively a title icon, but it works. Does it work as well as the ones in Excellent? Here are some title icons. This one, this one, this one down in good, this one, this one. Then all the others, well, you got some here, but most of them are down here. All the lazy title icons are all the way down here. Is it here? Is it up here? Or is it over here? Squeaker game. It's a fun game. Can you justify an excellent? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think it's going to be in good. It's close, but it's going to be in good. Yeah. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Interesting. It's got the characters. It's got the gameplay in the background. Concept. I guess it's got a little bit of concept. Mario's in a white void and his wonder flower is spreading colour. See trails behind him. Is it excellent though? Is it up there with Metroid Dread? I'm not sure. We're judging the home screen icon. We're rating the home screen icon. Not the game, not the box art, just the icon. Is it up there with ARMS? I don't think it is. Mario Aces? Tennis Aces? It's more in line with these, right? Splatoon 2, Kingdom Battle. Yeah, you know what? It's very close to Mario Party. As an image, it's very close. We'll put it into good, right next to this. It's a squeaker game as well. Next, Dave the Diver. We're heading towards the end of... It's 2024? 2023. So Dave the Diver. Like November, was it? November 23? Character. Yes. Gameplay. I guess you can see he's a scuba diver. Concept. It's very similar to... Where was it? Live Alive. Live Alive? Live Alive. And where's this other one? Very similar to this. Pyramid of characters. Not a whole lot of concept going on. Just the main characters bundled together. It does look nice there next to each other. Does it look this kind of nice? Or does it look this kind of nice? I think it's good, right? It's up here. This is interesting. We're going with good. Put it right here. Because yeah. You saw this in your all game section, you'll be like, yeah, that's Dave. That's Dave right there. WarioWare, move it. Where did we put the other WarioWare? I think we sunk it, didn't we? I don't even know where it is. WarioWare. It's unfindable. That's how unrememberable it was. I can't even see it. Oh, right here. Right at the very bottom. Dull. And this one's worse than that one. Right? This is definitely worse. Wario dancing with some Oscars. Low effort. Dull. Sorry, Wario. Next, Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. This is very in keeping with the original. Is it N64? The N64 game? That was basically released with the characters in a white background. So I think you need to give them some slack for having the same, effectively the same image, because it is a remake. You've got the characters there, they're in the classic character pyramid. White background you can forgive on this occasion. And the title is awesome. How epic that title is. Super Mario RPG. We'll forgive him the white background. We got a white background here, and here, and here. But we'll forgive him that. Are they good though? They're not really this good, are they? I mean, the characters are pretty blank facial expressions. So although we've forgiven them the white background, they're still only going to make passable. But I do like the title. Look at this. Two white logos next to each other. Next, Mario vs Donkey Kong, another remake. You know we're getting to the end of the Switch's life when we're just getting remake after remake after remake. This is a Game Boy Advance game. They remade it in 3D. Yeah, you know what? It has the game backdrop. It's got a big Donkey Kong, the top right, you can't argue with that. And it's got Mario, the bottom left is holding a key. Got a logo in the middle. I mean, it's basically, it's kind of Icon 101. You know, these are the rules you need to follow to do a home screen icon. But it works. It actually works. I think it's in the good section, right? It's next to Kirby. Definitely next to Kirby. Yeah. We're going good. Next to Kirby. Blam. Right under him. Balatro. Ooh, Balatro. We're into 2024 now, right? Almost there. One more year. One more year. Balatro. It's a title icon. Not a whole lot going on. There is some cards in there to show you. Cards are both character and gameplay. Concept is small. Title is fun. The cards are all jokers. I think it's kind of dull, but it's above dull. It's definitely passable, but I don't think it's much higher. It doesn't reach this level or this level for a title card, title item, icon. It's definitely here. It's definitely with these ones, right? Yeah. We're going passable. People love this game, but it's a better icon. Penny's Big Breakaway. This is almost a title icon as well. It's it has the characters, but not much else. So it even gives you gameplay elements. It gives you gameplay story. The concept, the title splits the characters, so maybe that's interesting, maybe that's fun. Maybe. I mean, it's very passable. Is it good? I wouldn't say it's good, but I wouldn't say it's bad either. It's like, it fits in with Donkey Kong, Mario vs Donkey Kong, but it also fits in with Star MX. I think we've got to go passable. We've got to go passable again. Oh dear. We had a run of excellent icons and now we've got a run of passable icons. Is this... I mean, this has passable written all over it. This has passable written all over it. I mean, I guess we're seeing Princess Peach in her different characters she plays in this. Is it supposed to be like a theatrical play? She gets sucked into a theatrical play, right? It's very passable. Done. Next, Pepper Grinder. Excellent game. Indie. Might even be a solo dev. Main character, front and center. We got an interesting title. It's not that clear that the main character's just drilled out of that hole, but you can kind of see it. So it's got gameplay elements. Would I put it into the good section? I'm not sure I would. I'm looking at the other goods. I'm not sure I would. Does it fit in? Oh my word. I'm not sure I would. Is it going passable? I like this game, but it's going passable. It's down here with Princess Peach. Oh dear. Next, another Crab's Treasure. Now this is a good icon. You got the character front and center. Number one, character. Does it show a playable character? Yes. Number two, gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? I would say yes. Game elements. 3, concept. Does it work as an image? And does it tell you enough? It definitely works as an image. Does tell you a little bit, yeah. I think it's... So we've seen plenty of titles that cover the character or the image, but we haven't seen... Have we seen any character that covers the title? I don't think we have. This is a first. I like it. I like it. I think the game's pretty good as well. But we're not judging the game, we're judging the icon. I'm looking at it down here on the small view. And next to this one, it doesn't really stand out, but next to these ones, you'd be like, whoa, what is that game? I guess the crab could be bigger. Oh, I'm talking myself out. I'm almost giving it an excellent, but now I'm talking myself out. Is it more in line with this? Kingdom Battle. 1-2 switch. Odyssey in this direction. It's more of a high-end good than a low-end excellent. In the small view, you can't quite see it fully. Oh dear. A high-end good. This way. Next. Endless Ocean Luminous. Well, I guess it gives you ocean vibes, right? Yeah, this is an ocean. What else does it tell you? I guess it tells you gameplay. You're going to be swimming in one form or another. Concept is interesting. You're at low angle next to a reef and you're looking up. It's actually, you know what? It's not a bad icon. Thinking about it. See this blue next to something that isn't blue? It does work. It works. Does it work like this? Like this? I think it does. I think it works in the good section. You can join this crab again. There they are. Buddies. So another blue one. Little Kitty Big City. Very interesting game. It says like a cartoon, stylized cartoon cat on the icon. And I guess the cat in the game has a lot of character. Characters there, but it's basically just a title card, right? I mean, the cat is, I think the cat's included in the title. Does it work as a high-end title card? Like this one or this one or this one? It's definitely above these. Is it? I feel like it's above these. Dredge, Pac-Man, Tetris, these are kind of title cards, right? Fall Guys is what we need to compare it to. Yes, yes, yes. There's a Goose Game there as well, Cuphead. Does it work with the Cuphead? I'm not sure it actually works actually. I think it is passable. It's with this. It's with this. It's with this. Little Kitty, Big City. You're very, very passable. Petable and passable. Paper Mario. Where was our previous Paper Mario game? I think it completely sunk, didn't it? I cannot find the old ones. I can't find. Here it is. Yeah, it completely sunk. There's a very early drop. Thousand Year Door, it is a fan favourite. But what are our categories? Character, yes. Gameplay elements, yes, a little bit. Concept, there's no concept here. It's just a character pyramid. Character pyramid, just like all these ones. This one, this one, this one. Is it up here? Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? I'm struggling. This Origami King is here. It's in the same vein, right? It sits next to each other. Passable, another. We're getting a whole run of passable games here. Next, Monster Hunter Stories, the original. Now, Stories 2, where is it? Stories 2's right here. And if the title was better, you can't even read this title, that's how terrible it is. If the title was better, it would have been excellent. This one has a similar problem with the title. You can't really see the middle of it. Stories, you can see 2 S's and then nothing in the middle. Monster Hunter. And it's kind of a character pyramid as well. It's definitely below Stories 2. Is it going to be passable? Another passable one. I think it's going to be passable. Look at these ones. Golf. These are character pyramids. Another passable one. Get rid of you. Ooh. Now this is the first Super Monkey Ball that's not just a black title on a yellow background. We actually have some images here. Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Interesting. It's kind of rubbish though, isn't it? It's kind of absolutely rubbish. It's dull. Like I just don't care for it. Dull. Wow. Super Monkey Ball is not having a good time, I don't think. All 3 of its games are in dull. Luigi Mansion 2 HD. Can't see this. Can you see this? 3rd one's here. Passable. Is this one better than that one? I think it is. Character-wise, maxed out. Gameplay-wise, you can see there's a ghost in the background, there's a haunted mansion. You know what you're in for. Concept. I guess he's opening a door. Luigi's opening a door and peering inside. But if they could have done it so he was just grabbing the edge of the icon, that would have been superb. So you couldn't see the door at all, you could just see his 2 gloves. It's definitely good. Is it excellent? I don't think so. This is like the standout here. I compare everything to Dread. Is it excellent? It's not. It's down here. It's good. It beats the 3rd one, but it can't get to the top. Although Odyssey, can't see it. Odyssey is in good as well. So it can sit next to Sit next to his brother. Yeah, sit next to this guy. That's a fair comparison, right? Yeah. Next. Character, gameplay, concept. Character, I guess there's characters in here. But is the main character the trophy? Gameplay? I guess it's old games, right? It's a time trial of old games. Concept is, I don't know, they're springing forth. See, concept, does it work as an image? Does it tell you enough? Does it work as an image? Barely. Does it tell you enough? No. You know what I wondered when this game came out is, this is the NES edition, right? And that was originally the World Championship. The Nintendo World Championship was in the NES era. But because they specifically said this is the NES edition, that made me think, oh, they're going to do a SNES version and a 64 version and a GameCube version or a Game Boy version. And they just didn't. And they probably never will. It's passable, it's very passable. I don't hate it, but I also don't care. Wow. 20, was it 23? 21? 2020? One of the early 2020s just had a whole row of excellent. And then 2024's just had a whole row of passable. There are 2 rows of passable. Next, thank goodness you're here. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Grab a load of my sausages. Nobody clipped that. It's a classic character pyramid. Absolutely classic character pyramid. I always return to engage here. Classic character pyramid, but it's got a little bit of spirit to it. It's like Dave, right? Let's look at the small version. You can't really read the title, that's what's letting it down. If it's small, if you're in TV mode and you're sitting on the other side of the room looking through your old games, you can read this, but you can't read this. You can read, this is where Super Monkey Ball comes into play. You can read this, but you can't read this. I'm pairing it up with this. I like the concept. Even if it fails on the title, I think that the spirit of the icon fits in here. It's going at a very low end, good. Oof, almost done. Very low end, good. Next, I'm gonna have a sip of water. I like the SteamWorld games, particularly the heist games. I think the heist games are my favourite out of the SteamWorld games. And this I didn't include the first heist from the Wii U. That was... did it get a deluxe version or something back in the early days? I didn't include it because that icon was very poor. But this one I quite like. This one, character, center, gameplay. You get a feel of the gameplay elements. You're at sea, and heist. I guess you just have to read that. I like the concept of the image. I think the characters work. Gameplay's slightly lacking. I think it's up here with the Dave again. We get another low-end good. Another low-end good. Next, Famicom Detective Club. It's a title icon. We know, you can read it when it's small. Purple. I mean, what can you say really? Is it with Bayonetta Origins? Or is it with Octopath Traveler? I think it's with these two, right? Simple and not much else. Another passable for 2024. Not looking good. Okay. We have, you can't see. We've got can't even read this. Maybe I should have been looking at the small icons after all, but we've got a Link's Awakening. That's it. We've got this one has made it to the excellent, and now I'm doubting that it should even be here because you can't see the character. You can't read the title. This might get bumped down. This might get bumped down. Can you read? Let me look at this in small. Can you read that? You can see it says Zelda. Not much else. Character-wise, these like giant versions of Link and whoever that guy is in the background, and they've got Zelda in the front. I mean, the concept of the image is great. Character in the front could be larger, could stand out from the background more. I mean, kind of fades away to nothing. Title, I mean, Zelda's all you really need, right? You don't need much else. Is it character gameplay concept? I think it's passable, to be honest. I think it's passable. I know people like this one, the icon, but you know, is it better than this? Is it better than this? Is it better than this? Is it better than Breath of the Wild? I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Is this possible? Possible. Home straight. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right here. Is this This is where the year switches over. Last end of 24 and we're into 25. Okay, home stretch. Now we've got a Mario Party up in good, and we also have a Mario Party down in dull. Oh, right at the bottom. This one, characters, yes. Gameplay, yes. Switch 2 version, yes. Title, can you see it when it's small? Pretty much you can. Concept, it's not quite as exciting as this, is it? Out of all the Mario parties on this rating list anyway, this one, I think this one tops Jamboree, just on icons. We're gonna have to go into good. Jamboree, I thought you stood a chance, but you're below just ordinary Super Mario Party. Mario and Luigi Brothership. This is a Princess Peach, right? Right here. This is a Princess Peach moment. In fact, it might be less. And we've got characters. We've got characters, but not much else. I mean, it's passable, it's very passable. Is it dull? Passable. Dull. I think it's just about passable. Jeez. Okay. Dragon Quest HD 2D Remake number 3. Terrible. Who makes Dragon Quest? Is it the same people that make these ones? These ones? This? Are they all the same people? I mean, they got a style, and their style is dull. Another remake. I thought those other years had a lot of remakes. I love Donkey Kong as a character. He gets high marks from me just for existing. Definitely getting Donkey Kong Bonanza at day one. Hopefully I can get it physically. It's in the shops near me. Returns is a classic on the Wii. We've already done Tropical Freeze, right? It's it's down here. Down here, it's impassable because it had too much ice. Too much ice. This image is like 40% ice. And this Returns is 40% jungle. Too much jungle, too many leaves. Why are there so many leaves? The character's up there, right? Donkey and Diddy. Got the title. Can you see it when it's small? Just about, you can guess what it is. I think it's gonna be impossible with its sequel. Its sequel that came out before it. Possible you go. Oh. Now, we've seen title icons, and now we just have character icons. There are actually a lot of character icons, but they're for games that I didn't think stood out in a year's worth of Switch. So I didn't include them that often. And in fact, this is the only icon that doesn't have a title. Some people say you've gotta have a title. Why wouldn't you have a title? I guess you don't need a title because when you hover over it, the name of the game comes up. This, you haven't guessed, is for quite a popular game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And you would not be able to tell that at all. Like, why is there not like a palm tree here? Why is there not like a beach? Why is there not like some sea and sand? You can't even read this as Hello Kitty, can you? It's not dull, but I don't like it. I mean, what do we have in dull? In dull, we actually have dull icons. I mean, if jump rope gets passable, then Hello Kitty also gets passable. Jeez, a lot of passables. Next, Sid Meier's Civilization 7. It's effectively a title icon, right? It's more like a logo icon. Is it any good? It's better than just white text on a black background, but not by much. Is it passable? Tells you nothing about the game. Tells you nothing about the character. It's solely concept. Does it make passable, or does it fall? I think it does. I mean, I'm looking at Fire Emblem Warriors and I'm thinking, what's the difference between this and Civilization? Just a central image and a thin title. We're going dull. D-U-L. Next, Carmen Sandiego and a little sip of water. So, this is February, I think. February or March 2025. We're very close to the end. And a very popular character in the old days. And probably someone that nobody knows right now. But she is front and center. She's got the various locations she travels to all around her. She's got the red theme with the red coat and hat. Passable. Everything is passable. Go next to Hello Kitty. Next, another, not really a remake. Is it a remake? I guess they did improve. They did improve the facial features of the characters, right? They brought them more in line with the other definitive editions. Now this is an awesome image of a skell standing on a cliff top with the characters you actually control at its ankles. This just shows you the scale of this world. And the original Wii U box art is this, but you get to see a gigantic swathe of world stretched out. It is by far every single, or all but one Xenoblade Chronicles has been in dull, but this is supremely brilliant. This is automatically good. Is it excellent? Character, yes. Gameplay definitely hints at elements of not only the gameplay but the story. Concept. This is excellent. There's no arguing, this is excellent. Yes. We're going into excellent. Ooh. Xenoblade Chronicles spent so long in dull. You got where's the third one? Can't find it. Third one is probably just impassable somewhere, right there. Passable. And then X goes straight into excellent. And this is effectively the second Xenoblade game, right? At the Wii U, and then all the other ones on the Switch. Crazy. Rift of the Necrodancer. This was a shadow drop during a Nintendo Direct. Was it the it was the Nintendo Direct directly before the Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. Previous Crypt of the Necrodancer thing, very poor. This Rift of the Necrodancer, superb. Shows you the character, shows you the gameplay, the concept. It's got that Mario Golf, Mario Aces kind of in towards camera, crossing over the boundaries of the icon, the golf ball, except there's a guitar. I think this works really well. To be down here with, and this is a Zelda game, this is the Zelda version, to be so terrible and then come back with this. It's definitely good. Is it excellent? It could be. It could be excellent. Let me check. Character. Does it show playable or leading character? Yes. Gameplay. Does it show game elements, story or genre? Yes. Concept. Does it work as an image and does it tell you enough? Yes. It's excellent, right? I'm thinking it's good, but it is excellent. You can't argue with it. Blam. We've got 2 rows of excellent now. We only have 4 games left. I don't think any of these games are going to get into excellent. Star Overdrive. Real interesting game. It's like Breath of the Wild on a surfboard. You know what? You know what I'm thinking? Star Overdrive. What's the North American version of Breath of the Wild? Is exactly this image, right? A silhouette of Link standing, not coyly looking over his shoulder like the PAL version, but he's standing on top of a rock in silhouette, staring out to a sunset. Not only is this game copied Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it's also copied the icon. I wonder what these two would look like side by side. Sadly, I cannot tell. But I don't know, do we give it plus points for ripping off Zelda or minus points? It's got a character there. I think we gotta take off points for plagiarism, right? It's got the character, gameplay. I guess it hints at a story. Concept is good because Nintendo used it. Concept of the image. What would we have given the North American version of Breath of the Wild? PAL version, passable. I hate it. The North American version, I don't think it would have been excellent, but it would have made good. So we'll knock off one level for plagiarism. Passable. It's definitely not dull. Passable. There you go. Cheats never prosper. Next. Cato. Buttered cat. I'm not sure if this is the official icon, but it's the only thing I could find. And you know what? My recent What's on eShop video, I covered this game and I thought it looked great. I would be, if there was a sale, I'd be interested. Cato. You can definitely read the title when it's small. You can also still see the main character. Is it good though? Does it tell you about the game or the gameplay? I don't think it does. It's not good. Is it passable? It's not dull. It is passable. Wow. Passable. How interesting. Next, we only got 2 left. Capcom Fighting Collection. That was May, was it May? With very close to the end. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Fighting Collection 1 is an odd image, and Fighting Collection 2 it looks way better to me. You know, I said there wasn't going to be any excellent icons from now on, but maybe there might just be one more. Characters, yes. Concept or gameplay, yes. This is an excellent image, but you know what I'm thinking? Is this an old image that was previously used in the past and they've just repurposed it? Because I'd have to knock it down. I mean, it's all character, a little bit of gameplay, and half a concept. Is that excellent? Does it fit? I think it does. I think it does. It is. You know what? I'm going to put it in excellent. I mean, you tell me if it's previously used image. I think it works. The very last one. My word. Fantasy Life Eye. Last time I looked, it was top of the charts, and it probably still is. Girl Who Steals Time. Now, Fantasy Life, the characters are there. Is the gameplay there? Characters, gameplay. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Concept, that, you know what? The concept of the... Does it work as an image? It does work as an image. It looks great as an image. You got the dragon, the bone dragon curling around. The title's very compact. Probably can't read it from a distance, but you can tell the shape. That helps it be recognizable. I mean, it's short on gameplay, but is it another excellent? Are we putting 2 surprise excellents in right at the end of 2025? I don't know. Are we? I mean, it's definitely good. Definitely good. Is it better than these ones? Does it fit with this? You know what? Why not? We'll throw it in the top. Why not? There we go. We're back to the start. 1, 2, switch. Where's... Oh, here we go. This is the American Breath of the Wild. North American Breath of the Wild. This is the horrible PAL version with the sassy Link. Looking over his shoulder. Being coy. Look at that. I like the colours, but I hate Link. This one is way more awesome. The title disappears into the sunset. Where's this? Look at this. Rock, rock. Silhouette, silhouette. Sunset, sunset. It's even got the same colours. I should have bumped this down too. Anyway, we've finally completed our tier list. I'll let you peruse this. Peruse? Let's have a little sip of water and we'll finish up. So, that's our tier list so far. Down in dull, we have some proper dull icons. Flip Wars, Golf Story, Stardew Valley, sorry about that. Xenoblade, Builders Clearly, Octopath should be the poster child of dull icons. Starlink is another bad one. This one's got nothing going on. Builders is back in here again. Lots of titles on solid colours. That one's horrendous. Chronicles again. This one, Rise, great game, terrible colours. All this, yeah, pretty boring, pretty dull. That's like it's like the start screen in the actual game, isn't it? Just throwing it down there for Metroid Prime Remastered. Stick a big 2 behind this one of the exact same. I guess the comparing them, the title, the text is a little slightly easier to read until they put a big 2 behind it, and then you lost it. Pikmin, I like Pikmin, but sometimes simple works, sometimes it doesn't. 2 WarioWares, lots, actually all Super Monkey Balls are in there. Very bad. We got Plagiarism Central here. Got this stuff. It's, you know, the passport section, it's fine, but also, who cares? Like, you're not looking at this and going, oh, what's this game my friend has that I've never seen before? Should I get that game? You're looking at it and you think, why do you have a cat on your console? What are you doing? Why do you have Mario and Luigi in a police lineup? I don't understand. Are these guys making an A, or are they not making an A? I don't get it. What even is this? Why is this title merging into Bowser's face? What are these things? I don't know. I mean, maybe some of these could be higher. Breath of the Wild, I mean, again, I'm not talking about the game. None of these are rating on the gameplay or the game mechanics or anything like that. This is just the icon images, and I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Coy Link standing on a cliff edge trying to seduce me. I hate it. Snake Pasto. I think we're going to move Snake Pass up. We'll move him into good. Everything else can stay here. there's nothing I want to take. Do we want to take this into good? You still can't read what it is. Astral chain. Like, what? How many characters are here? Because I can't quite see them. Yeah. All these passable, 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 passable. Is this too dull? Passable. Is this too dull? Passable. Is this too dull? Passable. They're passable. Like, these games, maybe you're going to play them once and then you're not going to keep coming back to them. So, it's okay if their icon isn't very good, because when are you ever going to see it? Moving up to good. I'm surprised at how high 1-2 Switch got, but it ticks all the boxes for the perfect icon. I mean, this is a mess. This one is a complete mess. But this one just works perfectly somehow. I would like to put Splatoon 2 and 3, particularly 3. I would like to put higher, but they're just not. They're just not in the excellent level, are they? I mean, this is a great example of how to do a title icon. Just very simple, keep it simple. It's a shame this isn't better. I mean, Odyssey as a game, 5 stars. As an icon, not sure. This one I do like. I think this works. Character-wise, this really works. But it doesn't tell you anything else. It doesn't tell you about the game. You can't give it full marks if it's missing section 2. Gameplay. I have a strange love for the N64 controller, but this represents all Switch Online apps, except for these ones. And I think its simplicity really works. As does YouTube. I mean, maybe it's dull, but it's simple, and the simplicity works. Same with these ones. I mean, this is simple. This is. I think Tetris 99 beats Pac-Man 99. Fall Guys simple. Dredge simple. Suika simple with character. Dave simple. Yeah. Moving up to excellent. What is the most excellent? I don't know. I mean, look at 8 Deluxe. Looks good, big, but in small, it kind of gets lost a little bit. Arms, I think, works brilliantly. Hollow Knight is maybe missing the title a little bit. Mario Tennis Aces just works supremely with the character, but maybe the background makes you lose focus a little bit. Fitness boxing, it looks great. I don't think it stands up against these. Now these extra ones have been added, I don't think it stands up. We'll move it down. Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. It works, it ticks all the boxes, but is it exciting? I don't think it is. We'll move this down. Let's see. Rainmaker 2. does work. It's in the same vein as U Deluxe though, right? It works well, but I don't know. Does it? The title lifts it, but it also sinks it. We'll take it to the end of excellent. This works as an image, but you do kind of you lose the title in the clouds, and you lose Link. We're taking him down to good, and the same with this. You can see Zelda, but you lose everyone else. There's like 5 different characters around her. You can't see them. Take that down. Blam. King of Seas. Like, this title just makes the entire image. It's amazing how well this works. I think it works. The Boomerang X is an excellent way to do a title icon, but I think King of Seas beats it. I'd keep both of these in excellent. Dread, of course. Tunic. The cartoony effect. The sunlight make you lose the character. I think it does. We're being ruthless. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. This is just, it's just great, right? Simple and great. Same goes with this. Simple, but also great. Another one, simple, but great. Simple, great, that's a title card. Wow. This one, I think this one gets bumped down. Sorry. As does this one. Ah, Zelda, you're up there, and now you're not. Too much title, that's my opinion. Pikmin 4. See the 1, 2, 3 Pikmin. See the dog. It does work. It works. Do we bump it down? Do we keep it where it is? We're keeping this where it is. Do we keep this where it is? Well, you're losing the title. On the small logo, you're losing the title. We're bumping this down. We gotta be ruthless. We're bumping this down. Are we bumping Mario Maker down? Not sure, not sure. We're gonna be ruthless. We're bumping it down. We're bumping that down. We're also bumping this down. We're bumping that down. We're gonna bump this down. The background. I mean, this is a great image, but we do lose the characters in the background. We're bumping it down. Get there. Down to 1 row. You know what? In my opinion, it's ARMS versus Metroid Dread for the #1 icon on the Switch 1. Is No Man's Sky up there? Xenoblade. place up there. Do we know which one beats which? Jeez. That's too close to call. Too close to call. Do we have a third place? Is it No Man's Sky? You know what? I'm going to put a poll up. The community tab. ARMS versus Metroid Dread for the #1. Write your comments if you think otherwise. Remember, this isn't about the game. It's not about the gameplay. It's not about how the game plays or what the box art is. It's just the home screen icon. ARMS versus Metroid Dread. Otherwise, that's about covers it. 5.5 hours. Pretty long stream, relaxing stream, I hope. You know what? I'm getting a Switch 2, hopefully, if the pre-order goes well. I'm obviously getting Mario Kart World, and as long as my capture card can capture the Switch 2, it doesn't send out a weird signal, or it doesn't it's not like a locked signal or requires some kind of code. As long as I can capture the Switch 2 Mario Kart World, I'll stream next Saturday. I guess it's an odd day to have a relax stream on a Tuesday, but I did intend to do this on Sunday. And if everything goes, I'm still terrified my pre-order of the Switch 2 is going to get cancelled. But if everything goes well, I'm going to stream Mario Kart World, probably racing, Grand Prix probably on the Saturday, short stream, and we'll do another relax stream on Sunday. What's it called? Free roam. We'll do a long free roam of Mario Kart World on the Sunday. So thanks for sticking around while I randomly rate 180 Switch games. Took way longer than I thought. I've got no voice, but thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you again. Bye.